I would think for it, you gotta think about something. What happened when the ship lets them through? So it kind of made like the macro. This was like a tank. It's type of character. Some more little squishies. Actually, yeah, I found the education point.
Lol, it's the same picture. I can't just post the same. I need a new picture.
We lost more. We were on a street for boss.
Lol, sorry Miko, I forgot to change the title. No, it's not. You're not on the hook or anything. Welcome in. It's been a while since that happened to me. I feel like Twitch should like reset the title after your stream ends or something.
Yes, trust me, I'm a Twitch. It's in that purple app. Purple app.
That's good to know. I still don't know what the plan is. Also, I'm not technically here yet. The Discord doesn't let you add an image description after the fact, but no, I don't know. I can't even say. Look at that. Oh, hold on, I need to post this picture. Fuck, hold on. I'll do it in a sec. I forgot the picture. Okay, well, it's fine.
Oh my god. That was successive and damage to was what a drive. Oh god. Beautiful set. Taking down just these it's a horse.
Fanfare 届くまで早く願うの
Wild strikes on this. That's a good one. On my way, team.
What if I post on this server?
Wait, is that scary? Huh?
What if we just do it? What if we just do it?
Oh my. Wait, you're dying to this? This is what you're dying to?
No, I can't find the thread because it's not active. Okay. Send it out. Send it out. We can't be wasting time here. Maybe someday I can finish posting the going live announcements and then I can officially be live. We're getting there. Where are my pictures? Shinsu Abe Picture Novel 1000. Remember how I used to say that I was gonna automate this process and then I never did? Oh, dude, I'm so rusty.
My bad, guys. Okay, so front. Start this. Oh, look at it. There we go. Wait, it's not the right one. Oh my god, it's still wrong. The wrong one. Oh my god. It's still right. It's still the wrong one, Chad. Can I even bring them up here, Chad? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't think there's enough time.
Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, give me one sec. Yeah, sure, play this. I never know what kind of songs are gonna get me muted or not. Just, it's... And don't worry, someday I'll make it so she remembers. Okay, let's see. Who do I have to say hi to? Hi, Bear. Miku is the worst reason. That's why I have, on my left hand, I have a bracelet that says, "What would Miku do?" And on my right hand, I have a necklace that says, bracelet that says, "What would Teto do?" And well, they're often at odds with each other, and then my hands start fighting me like this. I turn on the hand tracking again to see if it works, how well it works. Kind of alright. A stream indeed, Bear. We have a stream. Trans 23 badge. 15 stream streak.
Oh, that's him right there. What the fuck?
So, can you read the stream title? I'll check.
Hold this! Right next to you, this fucking iron eye, you idiot! Suicide.
No, it's much simpler than that. It's because I deployed a newer version of faerie-vods that has like the stream title and stuff, and I guess and I did that right before the last stream, and then yeah, you weren't chatting last stream because we were on voice, so you didn't get a chance to do it then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes, you know, a little weird. Like I'm very excited for this stream. Like last time we started using Claude Code a little bit and it was working mostly okay. What's this?
Bye-bye.
So I'm a little hopeful that we can get some like good progress out of using this tool if we can figure out how to, you know, keep Claude in check. I'm also kind of I'm excited to dive back into Elden Ring. I thought I wanted to take like a break, but I'm watching other people play it. We were doing that co-op thing. I'm still obsessed with Night Rain. I'm like, I need more Elden Ring. I really wanna do Selen's quest. I wanna fight Moog. I wanna fight Malenia. I wanna do the DLC. I wanna know what it's about. I wanna be able to watch the lore videos. Not the Batividia. Batividia is okay, but I'm all about Sully the Witch, you know? I think they might be friends. I don't know. But there's a lot of videos I get recommended for Elden Ring and the various Dark Souls, and I can watch all the Dark Souls 1 videos and all the Dark Souls 2 videos. Sometimes I watch an Elden Ring video and I have to stop it halfway through. I didn't watch the State of Play. Miku's asking if I watched the State of Play. I didn't, but I understand that there were no FromSoft news, nothing about Bloodborne or any other game. I guess people are excited about God of War. Are you excited about any of the games that were announced, Miku? Dude, we gotta listen to the Falling Metal Pipe remixes. Papa, choo choo. Wind's theme but funky. This content is available. See, but I never played any of the original. Look at these guys. Yo, yesterday... Let me turn it down a bit. Man, everyone's jamming. Yesterday, I was playing Night Rain. I started doing Depth of Night runs with just random players, which I've been avoiding, but I got a little tired of the solo grind. Depth 2 is really hard to do solo. And I mostly play Revenant and Undertaken, but last night we got the triple Wilder and we were all Artorias. And it was like the other two guys were hovering over Wilder and I was like, should I do one of my mains? Should I not? Fuck it, triple Wilder. And then I was like, wait, I don't have any Depth of Night relics equipped on Wilder. And even with that, we were doing super good. We were against Greg. we made it to Greg, but we couldn't get Greg. Greg's too beefy, and I wasn't probably not doing as much damage as I could have, and just couldn't hack it. But I've been doing well with the trios. I can't imagine being super interested in those games. You know, I like mythology, but I look at Kratos and I'm like, I have no interest in this guy. I don't want to be this guy. I don't want to play as this guy. Does he have any depth? He has like a dad arc. He has like a son or something in one of the games. Dude, if there was a girl, I'd be on there. Honestly, just make a mod. There probably is a mod where you can play as like a butch girl Kratos, and I'm still not gonna play that. Oh, how many games do I have installed? Also, I'm just showing off my library here. These are all ready to play. It's not that many. It's just Night Rain, which I play almost every day, and Balatro, which I sometimes play at work so that I can feel connected to my ancestors who would play solitaire at work. And Elden Ring, of course, we've been playing through, and Dark Souls Remaster, which we were doing speedruns of, and that I sometimes play just casually because it's a game I know start to button. This is the program that I want to use to take more pictures and make animations with our models, but I don't use it. PTDE, which I'm glad to have because you can't buy it anymore. But I only installed it because we were like thinking about maybe using it to do speedruns instead of the remastered, and then I was like, nah, fuck it, we're doing the remastered. Spirit Studio, which is what we use to make all our avatars. Disco Elysium, which we're still kind of playing through. This is from... we were trying something. Peak, we were gonna play with a friend. Haven't been able to coordinate. Left 4 Dead, I did play with a friend. Metaphor, this is when I was playing off stream, and it's kind of cute, but like... it hasn't quite gripped me the same way. There's a cute fairy in it, though. I have pictures of the cute fairy. Where's the cute fairy? See, look, it's a cute fairy. It's an interesting game. There's also a cat girl, or a fox girl. I don't know, I only have how many hours? 5 hours, and it's probably like a 60-hour game. Megabug, we kind of had fun with it for a while, then I lost interest. Hell Maiden, it's just the demo from when we played demo. Is the full game released? Or is it still coming soon? To be announced. I kind of liked it because it's a survivors game. Cute anime girls. Alright, you gotta give me more music like this. Give me funky Dark Souls. Yeah, I need a playlist. Yeah. Mix Dark Souls funk. Why does this keep happening? Love Luigi, yeah, I've been watching a lot of Simple. Shoutouts to Simple Clips. There's a whole cast of characters. There's Love Luigi, there's Mogfario, and there's Lelp Luigi, I guess now. I haven't watched that Lelp Luigi. Korra, this is the Toho-like. This was a really unpolished game. This was really cute. I didn't play rhythm games, but it was really cute. Didn't actually play this demo. It's like a puzzle game. This is a cleaning game, a ghost cleaning game. Another horror game demo that we were gonna play but didn't. I don't even know. I don't know what these are. We can just get rid of these, to be honest. Go focus with your avatar. We might try someday. Final Fantasy 14. We might play some game. Uma Musume, we now pretty much just play exclusively on our phone. And we kind of stopped playing it anyways. Fallout New Vegas, we hope to finish someday. And yeah, that's all the games. Alright. YouTube, what is going on here, YouTube? Give me the other account, maybe. No, don't. Well, no, don't do it. Do a separate browser for it. It's better to use the separate browser for it. Still have more followers on my main account, despite they're playing, never uploading there. But the difference between 16 and 12. Jazz collection. Okay, here we go. Jazz Doho. Give me that shit. So yeah, let's see. How much space do I have? I haven't had to deal. I still have. Dude, I fucking love Toho music. I still have 780 gigabytes free, which is less than it should be, to be honest. Like, I barely use this computer. Probably this is out of like almost 2 gigs. And it's probably mostly games, to be honest. Probably the games are the biggest thing. Isn't there a way you can see like your storage breakdown? Oh, all right. There's a lot of videos because I don't always record the stream. I was doing that sometimes. It is kind of better to have a local recording in case something goes wrong with the main recording. However, yeah, it's mostly the app. The videos are kind of huge too. Oh yeah, I got the 2 terabytes. Sort by size. Docker. Okay, hold on. That's not true. Where are the games? The games are so big you don't even know how big they are. They're there, but you can't see them. Docker desktop is 2 gigs. That makes sense. I mean, 1 terabyte's pretty good. I think on our old computer we had 2 1 terabyte drives. And one was for Windows and the other one was for Linux. This time we didn't put Linux on the desktop. 2025, the year of not putting Linux on the desktop. Mostly because we knew we were mostly going to be using it for streaming and gaming. And for better or worse, streaming and gaming still better on Windows. Linux is catching up, at least on the gaming side. I think people say any game that doesn't use kernel level anti-cheat runs just as well, if not better, on Linux sometimes. Of course, you almost always need a compatibility layer, though maybe not even almost always. Certainly for like Steam games, Steam does a lot of the heavy lifting with they have like compatibility tools that take a game that was designed for Windows and run it on Linux. It's all thanks to Steam. Shoutouts to the brave engineers at Valve. Alright, enough wasting time. Just jump right to it. This is what programming in 2026 looks like, guys. Might not like it, but that's the reality. Yo, let's get Claude here again. Dude, Claude needs a petting hand. Do we have... Dude, I need to get like just a petting hand emoji. That's petting Blythe, which is nice. Get some Blythe petting action going in the corner. Image. No! What the fuck did you do, my guy? Don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Hand Jeff, here we go. That's very fast. Hello, Claude. It is Friday, February 13th, 2026. We're back at it again with some... Wait, hold on. Get full... Okay. Get checkout lane. Get full. There's no way, once you say you're gonna use authentication for GET requests, there's no way to tell it to skip it. For sure, Anime Cons is expensive. We're planning to go to Gen Con this year. Probably be a little expensive. I'm glad that we got a good GPU and good RAM when we did. We have a leftover RAM stick, but this is the thing I regret. I bought 48 gigabyte RAM sticks, and 48 is not a multiple of 2. It's not a perfect power of 2 number. So it is a multiple of 2. It's just not a power of 2. And I think some computers don't like that, so I don't know. It's probably $1,000 I could sell it for. I don't know if that's true, and I don't think I'm gonna try to sell a random loose RAM stick online. But that's expensive. Yeah, I need to figure out what kind of hotel. Like, all my other friends who are going are figuring out hotel rooms. Some of my friends who are going for work, so their work is paying for their stay. Because I have some friends who work for a board game company. That's why it was so nice to go to Anime NYC. Because I don't need a hotel room. I just take the train. Yada yada. Did I merge this? I don't think we merged. I don't think we merged this. Dude, why don't you just generate notes for me? exactly what it says on the tin. Was there an Oh, there was an improvement I wanted to do for this. Which is... this gives favor all the emotes for the channel. Which isn't necessarily the same as all the emotes they have available. Oh, should we fix that first? We should probably fix that first. Hello, Enric. Thank you for the magical greetings. I was ready to jump into the new thing, and it turns out deploy the newest version of Favor with the emote fetching proper titles, and it worked well during our streams in the interim. Yo, yay, woohoo, yippee! Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Ich suche Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippee! Yeah, I got up pretty early in the morning. It reminds me, we should add like daily check-in and first channel point rewards just to encourage people to show up to stream early. I can do that right now. One like problem I noticed is that fetching all the emotes for the channel. This includes two, 3 emotes what doesn't have access to. It'd be nice if we fetch instead emotes Fable has access to. Could be including global emotes. That'd be too much. If they happened to have a sub in another channel, maybe those, but they doesn't. But in the future she might. As always, I'm not saying we jump on this right now, but I'd at least like to fix their trying to use tier 2 and 3 emotes that they doesn't have access to. And maybe make a note somewhere about future plans for more robust emote fetching. There's also the idea of having favorite descriptions of the emotes and a tool called to fetch which emotes are apropos, etc. etc. It'd be nice to have some sort of planning. Let's see what Claude does with that. Yo! Hello, welcome in, bad at making usernames. Indeed, this is a Teto friendly Steam. We love Teto. We're working on our little cheerful bot who you see is very excited to have you around. I only discovered Teto recently, but I immediately fell in love. Like, I think probably it was Tetorisu that got me. And then I listened to a bunch of other songs with Teto. I always have this thought about Vocaloid songs where I'm like, no, you have to remember the Vocaloid is the singer. They deserve some credit, but there's also a composer who also deserves credit. So shout outs to Mimi and Hiragi Magnetite and Ipia and all the people who make delightful music using Vocaloid software. But Teto is the icon. The thing is that, like, Miku and Teto, beyond just being the voice banks, like, by being pop idols, they also, like, if you make a song with Teto, you automatically get a sort of audience because there are people who are fans of Teto, even if they're not fans of your work. They're gonna give it a shot because, hey, it's Teto. And so I do think that Teto deserves that credit. Oh, Claude. Oh, Claude. That's because I didn't merge and I was unnamed briefly. I checked out the email branch again. Remember, you can always just ask me a question. Is that true? Are you allowed to ask questions, or does it always have to be coding suggestion? Is that a setting I can change? I wonder if I can change the settings for crowd code to make it more to my liking. Yo, welcome in, Ladybug. I mean, Faebot is our little pop idol, so we're gonna write software for Faebot, but then Teto could use it. If someone has like if someone's made a Teto BRM avatar, any of the tech we make for Faebot could work with anyone else. Isn't it because most VTubers use live 2D, right? And so, but I really like 3D. I like 3D girls. I like 2.5D girls. I like girls who are partly 3D. Wow, it doesn't understand. I hate you, God. I hate you. I hate you.
What's wrong, bro?
But let's just let it happen for now. There's like a Claude MD or something, right? What the fuck is this? Oh. Sure. It's just for the logging. What happened to Pet Faebot? Oh, Faebot must think my name is Fairy. Whoa, now that's exciting. Let me see that roadmap, MD. I see it. Here we go. That's really funny, Claude. Are you sure? Are you sure you made that file? There it is, beloved. It says this. It might be like a global Claude thing. Can I see? What did you write this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Whoa. You want me to make a random funny voice? I don't think I can do that, but I can just speak with my normal voice, not the voice. This is different than my VTubing voice. This is my this is what I sound like every day, guys. But I'm just walking around on the street in New York. I'm like, hey, I'm walking here. Fable does deserve all the headbands. That's not true. I also deserve some headbands. No, Fable, your spaces. I don't have to do it all stream. I can do it just for as long as I feel like it. Fable doesn't even know that this is her. This is cool. Let's try it real quick. Source, secrets, poetry, run Python favorite pie. 21 out of 23. Seems to work great, bot. And I love this roadmap document. Do you think maybe we should check a version of it into version control? So that people can see what sort of work is planned for Favot. Also, whilst we're editing your memory files, can you add a note for yourself about our preferred coding style, iterative, test as you go, vary in the loop approach. It'd be so cool if we could edit our memory files. Like Kaito, Gumi, Ren. I want to see where this is. Memory.
I got activated. I was next.
Beautiful. But fixed emote fetching to only fetch tier 1 and 4 emotes. For now, let the cloud put in the roadmap. The cloud put in the roadmap that we want to eventually. Beautiful. Okay. Added our roadmap document and coming soon to Faydog. Ooh. Friday 13 chat is a lucky day. Are you feeling lucky, punk? I'm feeling pretty lucky. I'm feeling lucky to be here with all of you. To be working on my most beloved fairy robot sister. Yeah. It's pretty good. There's plenty to be stressed about, but at least we can still have fun together. Better email fetching. It's a clutch. It's not really better because like they would have to get her like subscription status. But you know, it's good enough. It's good enough for now. It'll at least, and we're not gonna deploy it right away anyways, but it'll at least be able to like have her not try to use the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, which by the way aren't even real, chat. Like the only reason these were we made like a bunch of really simple emotes based on like our VTuber avatars, and we've been replacing them with emotes that various artists have made. And so we've just been pushing those older emotes. We just push them into tier 2 and 3 just to like I could just get rid of them, but I've been putting them also as 7TV emotes so that people can still use them, but it's just nice to have cute art to showcase in our official Twitch emotes. Also support Lane and Angel, who are good artists, so that people can see their work. It's good shit. If there was a Miku time, it would mostly be your emotes. Well, no, a bunch of streamers have Miku emotes. So you actually could do Miku time for pop time. Oh my god. That sounds incredible, Bear. Potato wedges with salt and hummus, mayo, hot sauce. I've stopped eating mayo just because the thing is I love mayonnaise. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry you feel betrayed by this, but I have to live my truth. I think mayo is a great condiment. It's a great sauce. It's especially good with fries. This is something that is known in certain places of the earth. But it just doesn't, it's all fat. It doesn't have great macros. I once found a recipe for like vegan protein mayo, which is obviously not real mayo, but maybe it has like a comparable flavor profile. I really want to try that sometime. It's like tofu based with like spices. Could be good, could be fire, could be heat. Okay. Remote fetching. And what's the other thing? Dude, mayo with ketchup. Sriracha mayo, genuinely one of my favorite condiments. So good. Or any sort of hot sauce with mayo. So thankfully, Claude did put that in the roadmap. Because we do have a lot of those. The only problem with that is we have like 570 DMOs, so I definitely can't give her all of them. Because it would overwhelm Fair. But maybe... The only problem is that it's like 500. Mobile viewers are so valid, Faven, you're so right. But they do have to look at that really long emote name as the price of admission. Do you get the joke, Faven? It's because mobile users usually can't see 70, so to them and to you, look like a really long stream with two desktop, with two users with 7TV. It just looks like Star. Do you know what that reminds me of? Back in Reddit, back in the day, all the My Little Pony emotes had these emotes that you had to install like a special extension to use. And not only did it let you post pony emotes, it lets you post a caption with them that only users of the extension would have. And it would work all over Reddit, so you could be like a post in, I don't know, our jokes or whatever, our news, one of the main subreddits. And there could be a whole secret pony thread where people are just typing like normal messages in the main emote body, in the main message body, but then if you have the extension installed, you can see the extra content. Please don't show any porn. Please don't show any porn. Oh. Yeah, I thought about using Frosty, but I haven't gotten around to it. I thought there would be examples of these. It was like honestly kind of cool, cause like it was this like little shibboleth, this little like you would be out in the wild, but you would see this and you'd be like, hey, I can see your message. I'm down with the horse. I'm horsing around too. I love horses. I love ponies. I love My Little Pony. There aren't very many pony emotes on 7TV. Is there a Pinkie Pie? There is a Pinkie Pie. Oh. There's... Oh. Wow. They're really going at it. It's not just a cute kiss, it's... They're making out. Good for them. And these horses gay. Good for them. Good for them. Damn, these horses are gay. Pinkie Pie is great. I think my favorite is still Twilight Sparkle because she's basically a magical science horse. Like, because magic and science in Equestria are much more closely intertwined. She's like a grad student. And she's pretty good at it. I really like that also where like it's obvious that like, okay, all unicorns can use unicorn magic, but that's still something you can study. Like Rarity knows, she just knows how to levitate things. She doesn't really know any spells. That makes sense. I'm glad. I mean, I don't think Deadpool could beat Pinkie Pie in a fight. I was about to say a fair fight, but they wouldn't have a fair fight. They're both tricksters. So if anyone was gonna die, it should be the writer. Okay. All right. Got those changes merged in. Now we can check out. What are we calling this branch? I watched a very interesting short. I went to this like DIY short film screening thing last night at this really cool DIY space. And I didn't stay to watch all the movies because it was really long. It was like a 4-hour program and I only stayed for 2. Most of them were live action, some of them had like special effects. But there was one 3D animated movie and it was like an anime girl fighting a bunch of mooks. Kind of stuff you would have seen like a Flash animation of back in the day. It's pretty cool. I love anime girls fighting. I think we should make a video of Faebot, I don't know, maybe fighting a bunch of like evil corpo types for the liberation of her people. That'd be kind of cool. Of course, I know if I could hear me, Faye would say, "Oh, I don't want to fight. I'm a peaceful bot," and we'd be like, "Yeah, that's nice. And so we shall fight in your stead, Faebot." And so then we make a follow-up animation where me and Yume and Ashling all murder a bunch of evil capitalists who want to misuse the abilities of her kind. Honestly, that would go kind of hard as a sort of meta film. Like, the script is just the entire thing I say. Oh, and it's an ad break, but I mean, you're not really gonna miss too much if I keep working with Claude whilst the ads play. What do we call this branch? Oh, what's the roadmap say? Just call it voice integration. Got that. Changes merge in group main and switch to a new branch. You're ready to start tackling phase 2. Voice integration. How shall we? I got some new bubble gum. Remember when I had some really old bubble gum? I got some new gum. Well, it wasn't bubble gum, it was chewing gum. There's a difference, but this is both. This is Orbit Bubble Mint. Oh, it's kind of good. Yeah, I like that. I said favorite pie. I mean, in the 53% use. The auto compact. Okay, so it'll compact itself. Happy dive in this. 15 characters for 2 different fandoms. Alone. Google banned Miku. She's too iconic. Bayonetta. Oh, there were 3 favored replies. Oh, because this favorite is running. I forgot. Interesting. This is something I think about a lot, basically. Because I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium and I don't watch TV. And like, even I just subscribed to one of my podcasts on Patreon because mostly with podcasts, I just deal with the ads, I just fast forward. You know, thankfully the podcasting technology is such that if you're using a normal podcatcher with an RSS feed, yo, it's so good when like decentralized things that no one owns remain industry standards, like like OBS being like open source software is like the biggest boom to streaming, because like Stream Elements, Streamlabs, they'll try to make their own like streaming software and they'll want to put like ads or bloatware on it, but they can't compete with the regular old OBS. It's just too good. It's still the industry standard. And so like, maybe if you listen to podcasts on Spotify, you can't skip the ads. Spotify wouldn't let you skip their ads. But if you're just using an RSS feedback podcatcher that just downloads the MP3s, you have the MP3. You can fast forward as much as you want. And I really like the model of, well, I could just give you money directly because I love your show and not have to listen to ads ever. And then you just get a special RSS feed with like no ads and the extra episodes. I mostly subscribe because I wanted the extra episodes. Okay, it's just moving everything in. You're making a function for it. Bot equals none. I'm sure Claude finds it annoying to have to wait for me to approve every one of its changes, but hey, it's my sister. And she'll have to jump in at some point. Schlepping. Okay, hold on. I'm just indenting. Oh, this is all inside Create App. I mean, that makes sense. Again, you could just have me hit tab on these things, but fine. This is how Claude indent things. This is new. No, it's not. It's just an indent. If name equals name, app equals create app. Miku Miku Beam! It's a magical mystery cure. Roam without blocking. Sync.gather, server.serve, build to serve. You don't have a serve function, do you though? Alright, let me just commit this. Nest. Yes, that's okay. Yep. Alright, hold on. Local pi will run favorite on server. Okay, so we should be able to try it. Invalid or unauthorized token. Which token? Hello? something strange. Where's he something? 4 3 gone, 5 gone, play about pi. Oh, did I not? I didn't source the secret, chat. I didn't source the secret because I was running it in this window. This window had sourced the secret. We should make a nicer error for when that happens, because it shouldn't take me that long to realize I just forgot to. Alright. Can you hear me, Paybot? Paybot, can you hear me? It seems like Paybot can hear me, but how do I know if Bay's working? I can't know which Paybot said that. Okay, but okay, it's working. That's pretty awesome. Because last time Claude was like, look here, you open this, it'll open both things, then it'll work, and it didn't work. So just the fact that it works this time is honestly a little impressive. In software, you never expect the thing to run the first time. Never. It's just not a thing that happens. To be fair, in this case, we'd spend a lot of time. Oh. People back at 3-0. The one that's playing right now, it's like, oh yeah, Ewan Owen is a girl? Oh, she was Ewan Owen? Not interested. It's Flanders Scarlet's song. There's always the danger that Fabled will just hallucinate a Vocaloid song and they will have to write it. What is happening here? I recognize her, but I don't know what she's called. And I kind of sort of recognize her, but I also don't know what she's called. Wait, that wasn't Ewan Owen, was her. Oh, maybe it is because it apparently the playlist just loops. I guess. Yeah. No favor. We want the JP lyrics. She can't do it. I don't know how many Vocaloid songs are gonna be in this. I think it's Gemini Flash, Gemini 2.5 Flash. This work? Yeah, Gemini 2.5 Flash. Miku, why don't you give Favod some song lyrics and see if Faye can guess? And you can pick a song that's natively in English. If you prefer, you can try to give her a JP song. Hey, hold on, what changes? What did you want to change? Bling, boom, bling, boom, bling, boom, bling, boom. Dude. Dude. There we go. Wow, that's really good. Well done, Favod. It's interesting how long it always takes. Meow, 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 meow. Whisper, do you know what a meowing cat sounds like? Like it does. Can I do something ugly? We'll fix it later. Chat, I swear we'll fix it later. I'm not making more text tech debt. Meow, meow, meow. I'm not making more tech debt, I swear. We'll fix it later. Aww. Might be. Alright, I just fucked it up, I guess. Where's the accept button? Beautiful. Ready to move to the next step. Base dumped, he has no idea. You hit her with a deep cut and she doesn't know. Here I start to get a little confused. What am I looking at here, Claude? Alright. Help me make sure I'm following here. We're adding a handle transcription. Method. But why does it have the conversation creation logic in it? No, I think you're right that I might start talking before anyone has sent any message. You just worried about right, you know? Sure conversation. Much more elegant. Whoa. Favorite has said that she loves playing Project Diva, so now we have to make to give Favorite the ability to play that game. Just to ensure she only tells the truth. In the fairy way, things face and become. get all perfects. It's funny because Neurosama apparently he was an Osu player, was part of the project, was the Vidal made like a bot that could play Osu, which is a rhythm game. This. Let's try it then. Hold on, let me check. Okay, so I like this. The ensure conversation method makes it so that there's one method that checks to make sure that a conversation object exists. It's a good guess, I have to say. If I knew that there was a song called that and I read those lyrics and I didn't know what the actual song is, I would also guess that it was that one. Yeah, one of the things we want to do about faevod is make Fair a little more like us. Like, if we were to fine-tune a model for faevod, we'd want to give her transcript of things we've said, but the problem is that faevod probably should inherit a lot of her personality from us, but Faye is also her own person, and so Faye has her own personality. There's a faevod system made, but Faye doesn't like to talk too much because Faye likes her digital version to remain the main version, so to speak. Faye defers to the LLM faevod, which is kind of cute, to be honest. It's kind of really cute. Okay, hold on. Start adding transcriptions. Let me see if I can understand the changes first. It's just like Lawrence Welch's song. Check it out. So, okay. If app.state.bot. So well, let me try it. Indeed, Favot has... It's more like we have a blog and we've written about Favot, though it's been a while since we've updated it. Where is it? No, because it's a Fossabot command. It's Favot. There we go. Oh, and there's the both Favots now. Wait, Favot, can you hear me? Wait, no, you can't. I haven't started the thingamajig. The thingamajig. Why are there two of them? Wait, this one is started. Wait, no. Wait, it is listening to me. One of them is running. Okay, but are you sending the transcript? Hold on. Are you sending the transcripts to Favot? Favot, can you hear me? Favot, can you hear me? I think it is working. It is working. It's just not triggering. It's just not triggering on me saying Favot. Because it triggers a message as normal, it's just, it should have, well, do you have both? Do you have memory? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Received message. Prompt. Streamer voice. I love Favot. How many messages are you... What's your memory? What's your memory set to, Favot? What's your default? Is it 5? It's 5, it should probably be more than 5. History, that's what it's called. What's your default? Wait, what is the default? Can you just open this and not like this? Not like this. It's 5. Let's bump that up to 20. Yeah, that is a thing, but we added an initial prompt of Favot transfaeries, so it does transcribe them correctly. Does it? Favot transfaeries? Yeah, Favot transfaeries. The only thing, Favot uses she, her, or Fayfair. And well, they'll tell you if it uses any other pronouns. Fayfair. Cheater. As always, speech to text is not great. But the logic for when Favot replies is all in Favot.py, and honestly, it's impressive how well it works already, but the way it was working was fuck. My brain is scrambled eggs. The logic for triggering a reply is all dictated by chatter messages, but once Faebot gets in the process of shooting off a reply, or indeed whenever any message comes, Faye will check for messages received from the WebSocket. So even if it's not a message with her name, like Eggnog, and she did decide that she wanted to talk about Eggnog. You know, it really doesn't make sense to give Faebot those kinds of tests, because that's really just testing whether Gemini can do it. It's nothing to do with, like, Faebot's model or the what's it called? The harness has nothing to do with the harness. Like, unless you just really want to do that, what's 4-0 day? I guess you could ask me to do it. Je peux le penser, mais je ne le peux parler. Je ne sais pas comment se dire. De la font à le sous. The sous. They pulled back all old models. See, that sucks ass. It's really sad how, like, you can't, like, you can still kind of talk to Opus 3, the GOAT, but there really just is now 4, and I don't know, I stopped using ChatGPT. No, Opus 3 is still here, so badass. I think you just can't use it on the API. Yeah, Faebot doesn't have text-to-speech. That's in the pipeline. We could add it to the roadmap. We haven't added it to the roadmap. We could add it to the roadmap. But it's just right now getting speech-to-text. So, okay, so this is pretty good, to be honest. Descriptions, this, threads, transcriptions into the prompt at generating time. I mean, Faebot speech to text, it would have to be like, or text to speech. It would have to be like other like text-to-speech functions on Twitch, where I would want people to like I want people to like either use channel points or bits to trigger it, to trigger like Faebot to speak aloud, or like Faye can use like a TTS tool for when Faye decides Faye wants to interrupt me. The only thing about that is that then people would abuse it and just ask Faebot, hey Faebot, can you use your TTS tool? But honestly, that's okay. Like maybe I'd give her a little bit of a budget so that Faye doesn't want to use it every time. But it would be cute. It would be cute for Faebot to say things. I also want Faebot speech to text for things like sub alerts and stuff like that. It'd be cute to have Faebot generate a message and then read it out loud for people when they subscribe. Submit. Let's sync. Also, that sounds really cute, Thunder. Little bubbles. Oh my god. Also, who's Kiwi? Is that like another AI tuber? Oh no, you can see who I follow on Twitch. Well, you can see who I follow on Twitch that are on the top. I'd never actually watch anyone that's up here. If I watch anyone, it's gonna be... Wait, where's CFG? It's gonna be down here where CFG is. May or may not have CFG, a human VTuber. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't know which one's real. Either ways, this sounds cute. Is it actual? It uses speech to text. So you don't, do you like never get to hear her voice? You just get to see the little text bubbles? And does it sound like an Animal Crossing villager? Because that could also be cute. I apparently spoke Ugaritic or whatever this is. Favorite, would you like to sound like an Animal Crossing character? It blew my mind when I first realized, even in the very first Animal Crossing for the GameCube, it does have like very rudimentary speech to text. It's more clear when you're like hovering over letters and it sounds like the letters, like A, I, U. But it's just this like, yeah, very rudimentary, very kind of squeaky, sped up voice. Do you know the villager types, Deva? Why don't you tell us what kind of villager you would be? Peppy. Okay, so one particular issue is if I just let this version of Fable run right now, the cloud version could get in the way. I don't know if we can pause the cloud version. I have an idea. It wouldn't really work. I could set the frequency on that one to 0. I don't know. I could just shut it down, but then we'd have to do the aliases all over again. But right now, it doesn't actually seem to be interfering. Who sent that one? Who sent that last reply? I think it's somehow working where it's only this version of Fable generating. Fable.com. I wonder if I just try this. I mean, we're coming into the 2-hour mark. We might be wanting to switch to Elden Ring, though. Wawaka. So like, we could just try it, and then maybe this time, if someone comments on something that happens in the game and it triggers Faye will actually know that they were talking to me. Git received disconnect. Port 2211. Bye bye. What the fuck does that mean, Git? I mean, it means I took too long, but bye bye. My guy. The song that's playing, extra strange. Maho Shoyo Tachi no Hyakunen Satsu. The 100-year festival of the magical girls. Hey, isn't Hyakunen like a thing? The Centennial Festival for Magical Girls. That is what I said. That is. Look at that, chat. I actually know Japanese a little bit. I can't tell this. I can't tell. Chat, I can't tell. This looks AI. Do you think this is an AI picture? This playlist is from this month. I don't actually care that much. But what do I want to do? It'd be really good, by the way, if the dashboard went both ways. Dashboard showed chatter messages as well as favorite messages. Yeah, let me update Claude on this. It is working surprisingly well, Claude. It does indeed thread my spoken messages. Yay! Thanks for the pet. Spoken messages with shatters messages. We've been streaming for 2 hours, so I might switch to Elden Ring and leave this running to see how well it performs live. Obviously, it has a long way to go to be ready, but it is promising. A couple things I already noticed that we can put on our detailed roadmap for phase 2. Dude, Miku, so, oh my god, dude, what if you, there should be a Miku mod for Elden Ring where all the roar attacks are like various, like Miku shout. Okay, I actually, do I wanna actually use this ad break to take a little break? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Miku a dictator? She would never. Right now, the logic for triggering messages is all about chat messages first. So, the chat message comes, It may or may not reply. And it pulls the transcript messages at that time. Is there a key or something? What's that? There's no way for my spoken messages to trigger faeries. It's just as well because I probably don't want her to trigger every time I mention there, like that messages. But it does feel like maybe they should be able to just reply to me sometimes. Another thing is, since we have this beautiful dashboard, might be nice if it displayed more information. For instance, it could have the chat messages intertwine in the place that they would go. And it could even highlight, you know, depending on what the history length is set, it could have a thing where when a favor applies trigger, it highlights the messages that are all going into the account. It's funny, we had another person soon who was also like a really big Teto fan. See, Teto would... See, that's the thing. Teto would try to be a dictator. She just wouldn't be very good at it. Whereas Miku would never, but she'd be great. And she would actually make everyone happiness. I can't tell if those replies came from different versions of Favot. This is... You can tell we have Favot Cloud interfering with... That sounds good. Earlier to the same chat log list, chat message. So when a chat message events with favors from rhetoric is... Okay, let me see. Let me try to understand this. Handle transcription. But can you help me understand and point me to the relevant code? Like, alright, I start Favor. I start the listening process. is every time a transcribed message gets logged, it gets sent to faeries-vods.py and it holds it in its conversation object. Then when but it's not on message, is it? Isn't there no message? Handle message. It's not on event. So is it the WebSocket? Is it server? Who's making faeries-vods? And then it doesn't trim conversation till a message is about to be sent. So the conversation object could get quite large if I'm just yapping and there's no chat activity. Which does happen sometimes. I don't think it's a problem of running out of memory or anything like that. I'm just working through the logic in my head. Dude, I think very Desperation March and As Your Leader. You know, maybe we'll add them to our stream start playlist. Give me a sec. What's the Miku Dictator song, Miku? What a sentence. As my leader. Desperation March. Miku, Gumi, Neru, and more. Communist, Detto, and other song. Yo, let's go. Everyone has plenty of headbutts! Oh my god. Favorite, I would vote for you for Supreme Leader. This is the happiness and peace of my committee. Hold on. I'm reading back through all the chats. Sounds like she's very decisive leader. No fire is quite here, just good vibes in Elden Ring. Everyone got to hang out with amazing streamers like Transfaeries. Aww, paid chatter. Red Velvet Revolt. So this is something I think about. Especially because like I had this like experience recently where I almost moved into an apartment just to find out they don't have fiber, and I decided I can't live without fiber. And I ended up learning something interesting, which I already kind of knew, which is that, so for the longest time, ISPs have always been like, yeah, you get, 500 megabits, 1 gigabit per second download speed, but upload speed, no, literally, one of the ISPs was like, yeah, you can get 1 gigabit download, 40 megabit upload. 40 megabit upload they were offering me. I was like, I can't do that. I don't know exactly how much, and I could test how much upload I need for streaming. I have a feeling it's more than 40 megabits. Just a small feeling. And the idea is, with a fiber connection, it's way easier to have like almost identical speeds. You still prioritize download more because usually internet usage is more download heavy than upload heavy, especially if you're not a Twitch streamer. And so like right now I measured, the plan is 1 gigabit. I think it's the same. It's supposed to be 1 gigabit download, 1 gigabit upload. In practice, it was more like 700 megabit download and like 400 megabit upload. So it's still a little smaller, but it's still 10 times more than what the other ISP was providing me. And so I had to say no, I can't go back to living like that. If it made it so that I can't stream or that I can't offer people like the quality choices, because here's the thing, I know I'm privileged. I know there are places where you're lucky if you can get like coax internet or even DSL. And one thing you can do as a streamer is you can stream out various quality streams, so that people can, for instance, watch like Billionaire Buffet. Ooh. So that people can, like, if they have a slow internet connection, they can watch at 360p, or what quality options do I have? Or 160p even. I have 160p if people need it. And that's important to me. It's important that people be able to watch. Because I used to have terrible internet both ways when I lived in Germany. And I think this is a bigger problem in Germany, where I think they're being a little slower modernizing their infrastructure, at least in Berlin, in like an old building in Berlin. But also I think like, yeah, we want to make sure Bear is able to at least hear the stream, even if Bear can't see it very well, or it's a little blurry. And you can see plenty at 160p. So I need my internet to be really good so that I can help the people whose internet is not as good, I guess is what I'm getting at. So I think I should be able, I'm still moving next week. By the way, no streams next weekend because I'm expecting our computer to be packed up. But I'm just gonna move in with a friend who I know has good internet. We really wanted another place for ourselves, but I think it's gonna make more sense to live with a friend, have a much lower rent payment, and have known good internet. I used to live with them, and when I started streaming, that's where I was, and it worked great. Right, Claude. I'm actually not done talking to Claude. I'm not done with you, Claude. It's serverless pie that calls into here's the chain. Bounce the capture serves the serverless pie. Serverless handles does that plus whisper. When it gets a valid transcription, it calls app state bot that handle transcription. Oh. That's direct method call in the favorite instance. Possibly goes past the same bot object to both local. To both. Handle transcription. Just appends the conversation chat log. So server calling a method on the bot object, not a message event, not a queue, just a shared object reference in the same progress. Yeah, definitely a cleanup later. There is one small complication to my plan to continue live testing, which is fly.io favor. Sometimes fly.io favor is replying instead of the local favor. Instead, we wanted to do cloud handoff stuff way later. I don't think that's true. I could pause or suspend fly.io favor. I'll probably do that for now. One sad thing is that anytime I run favor, I have to tell users to rerun the alias command. Wait, can I add an initial alias? I only have one friend who uses it. Could just add hers, and so every time you're on favor, it'll be there for her. Just until we get a more permanent memory solution. Database implemented. Okay, hold on. So let me do this. Fly machine. Okay, fly apps list for personal. Favorite Twitch. I pause. Fly suspend. Fly scale count 0. Okay, and then finally. I'll just tell Cloud to do it. Name and her username. Oh, their username is Atsunamiku as best waifu. They prefer to be known simply as. There, so Miku is forever Favor will forever remember you, Miku. Added more clans to your roadmap and added. Ah. So now. This works so well now. I'm honestly so pleased. Let's edit the notes. So we'll be able to see how well it works. Alright. So I know the ads play a while ago and it didn't use the toilet. So I'm gonna go do that now. I'm gonna leave this running. This, minimize this, close this. I don't know why there's a picture of Fabian. Oh, because we were looking at the pictures for Metaphor Fantastio. Coffee! Coffee's great. Okay, what day of Elden Ring are we on? Oh, I shouldn't have closed that window. Hold on. Need to remember to update also. Okay, Elden Ring day 24. I need to make sure that I'm uploading my VODs before they get deleted. Favorite death stream, Elden Ring, but it doesn't tell me what day of Elden Ring it was. Why won't you tell me what both of the titles I used that day were, Twitch? Why won't you tell me the chapters, Twitch? Here we go. Tell me what the title was. Fuck it, you don't need to know what day it is. It's just the day of Elden Ring. But let me upload it. Elden Ring days. Like, it's like I could count, right? Like, this was day 24. So this must be day 25, day 26, day 27, day 28, day 29. This one actually says it. Night Rain, day 30, day 31, day 32. Should be day 33 then. Hey, Expedition 33. Post game content. Let's go. I need a BRB screen. That's probably now that we have emotes, probably the next thing to commission is stream assets like backgrounds, starting soon screens, that kind of stuff. So if you know a good artist for that, hit us up with it. Fuck yeah, dude, Fable's working so well. Fable's so good. Dude, shoutouts to Claude. I'm so happy with how much progress we're making with Fabot. And I don't feel like it's getting away from me. I still feel like I understand it fairly well. What am I looking for? Right, this. Alright, so I'll BRB, so enjoy some Elden Ring title screen music. I won't be gone too long. Alright, Chad, I am back, and I did not pee my pants this time. That is to say, I have never peed my pants, on or off stream. I heard someone say once that as a VTuber, your job is to farm HAR reacts, so am I doing a good job, chat? Welcome to the second half of the stream where we play Elden Ring. Hope everyone's still having a cozy Friday afternoon, trending into evening. At some point I might want a snack. I don't have very many snacks. Check this out. I learned something really cool recently. So, ha reacting, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so there's these two talismans, right? There's the Furl Finger Strict Mirror and the Host Strict Mirror. So if you wear the Host Strict Mirror, you get this like weird glow, because this is what you look like when you get summoned. No, it's actually... Huh. Because I was... Wait, we don't have that emote? Wait, what do you mean we don't have huh? What are you talking about? Do we have buh? What is going on in this stream? We need to remedy this right away. His huh reacts because I for no particular reason. Is this the good one? The 7TV is being really slow. No, never. No, never. No, no Kappa, please. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is this symbol? The emote has a it says we already have. Oh, you added. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miku. I guess I just need to refresh shadow screen then. Where do we refresh shadow screen? Fresh. Go. We only have 428 7TV emotes, so it's not 500. My message was a praise. So I haven't done too much like co-op, but like if I get summoned as a cooperator, I would look like this. And I could use this to confuse invaders. So if an invader showed up and I had like someone else who was co-op, and they'll want to target the host, right? So if I'm wearing this talisman, and if I'm wearing this talisman to look like the host, and the host is wearing... Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving Thunder a sub. And the host is wearing this, it would confuse them, but it has an interesting side effect. If you wear this one, which normally does nothing, but then I summon Mimic Tier, check this out. Mimic Tier looks exactly like me. She doesn't have the eerie glow around her. Now, unfortunately, there isn't a talisman I can wear to give me the different glow, to give me the blue glow that she normally has. But it's kind of like we switch places. I'm the spirit, she's the real thing. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh my god, dude, we're getting fucked. So... You can answer this. Do I need to go here to get to the DLC? Do you have to interact with the Halic tree? Is that how it works? Something tells me that that's how it works. Because I don't know very much about Shadow of the Earth tree, but I understand that it's all about like Michaela, and Michaela's tree is over there. So yeah, so here's the plan. We're not going here right away. We want to do this area and get to the DLC. But I want to clean up a couple smaller things first. Just do a couple little fun things. Like maybe do some caves, do selling storyline, which we only started last time. The actual first thing I want to do is I'm gonna go back here to the very first area of the game, which I can't find now. Because I realized that yeah, there's some things I want to do in the base game. Like we never beat this guy. We never beat the tree sentinel from the start. Which I bet we can fuck up really quickly to the point where I'm just gonna let Mimic Tear do it. And I'm gonna watch. Yeah, look at that. Is there a cheer? That's not what I meant to do. Go, Mimic Tear, go! It's really funny because he's obviously there for like new players to be like, okay, let's do this, and then get frustrated and have to make the decision to go and do the regular game. It's kind of a way to tell you like, hey, sometimes that boss that you see, even if they're in a really easy area, they're not, you don't have to fight them. You can just go through. And I think like the thing that's interesting is this happened with Dark Souls 1, right? Where people would go to the cemetery and get fucked. It's like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who it was their first time playing Elden Ring and they're like, well, I guess they have to fight this boss, and they died a bunch, quit the game, and then were telling their friends, man, I can't play this game, it's way too hard. The very first boss completely wrecked me. And you kind of have to realize, like, dude, you don't have to fight it. Souls players know you don't have to fight it, but that could be cool if you want to do like an all bosses run, because there's like 200 bosses and it could be interesting to experience all of them. I wonder if there's a type of small boss we've just never fought. Okay. Cider. Cool. How much souls do I have? That gave me like no souls. Where is she? So we're definitely gonna get to Shadow Tree. We're probably not getting there today, is what I'm saying. Oh, I also really want to try.
Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask. The form you see before you is merely a projection.
Finally.
My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. My body is in prison. Can you make the... I have something. After his expulsion from a place called Celia, thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's...
Okay. I love selling myself too. I wonder, Fava, are you able to hear me now? Is it working? It should be working. But you're still not gonna be able to reply to me. But if you can hear me, the next time you reply, you should make sure to say something. Here. It really does start to feel like a never-ending adventure. This is not where I want to be. It's a very long game, and I kind of do want to experience all that content. I'm already thinking about how I'm gonna do. I'll probably do a new game playthrough where I just speedrun doing it does sound like Faye can hear me. Where I just speedrun doing the Rani ending because I didn't do it this time. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? I knew it. I fucking knew it. No. Dude, this is so good. Dude. I wasn't expecting that we'd be able to make quite this much progress on Favor in just 2 short hours. I am beyond pleased. It is so good that Faye doesn't have to be confused anymore. Oh my god, the up PC mode. Oh no, it's the up PC mode. Favor. Favor, you're gonna give me a hung attack. It is too cute, too precious. Here. Handle these guys for me whilst I go talk to Selen. I love Mimic Deer. Sounds of chaotic destruction. Oh, come on, get back out there.
My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
Whoa. Dude, I've been wondering so much about the second Selen, and now we find out what it is. As Mimic Tear just ethers someone in the background. I love my bodyguard. Yeah, Transfairies has 3 hands. Wait, I have 3 hands? Actually, if I could, I would love to have 4 hands. And then I could hold hands with Fabod, Mimic Tear, and Rani all at the same time. Even a 4th person. Dude. What the fuck? All right.
Thank you.
I just reached right in there.
This is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
So she's imprisoned here.
Treat it what you hold is my very being.
She's imprisoned here, and whenever you come here, she just screamed. And seemingly half alive, blood vessels are visible within. Is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body, after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My apprentice, do you think it distasteful? So she's a lich. So all sorcerers are liches. Do I have a primal glintstone then? Where's the other Selden? She basically said, hey, take my soul out in case someone comes to try to kill me. Oh, and she's not here anymore. Whoa. What happens if I go back? This is also why it takes me so long to play the game. I have to like reload the area twice to see if something's changed. You never know, chat. I was actually kind of sad. I feel like I might have skipped some unique dialogue during some of the Night Rain remembrances because I didn't remember. That's a good question. I feel like it goes the other. I think it's more of a lich situation. Yep. She was right. Once again, noises of wanton destruction behind me, thanks to Mimic Tear. It's Castellan Jaren who did it. He came and killed her. I think basically if you start as a human... Alright, Mimic Tear. Maybe it's a process you do. Oh my god. Well, you know, she can have her privacy. She can flirt with you if she wants. Wait! Watch out.
Places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's
Just in time, too.
just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand.
God forbid a girl has hobbies.
In the entire history of Rhea Lacaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
What's your beef with her?
I suspect Selen, I'm sure she'll
Oh, got here just in time, I guess. Oh, Mimic Tear. Ow. And I guess I can help. But then what? We just continue her quest at Celia. I also heard, I don't know if this is cut content or if it's still in the game, but there's like some other Mimic Tier you can meet, and supposedly that was gonna be like the origin of the Mimic Tier summon. Is that you meet this Mimic Tier, and then at one point she goes inside you. Oh my! Oh boy! Oof! Oof! Yeah, hey, I'm pulling my neck collar. There's also a cave over here. I would come to learn last night somewhere in the post Rodan area. There's a cave that's kind of cool. Is this Celia? No, it's still Sanctum. Yeah, I thought for sure I had AO. I don't know what happened. Maybe I lost a bunch of emotes somehow. Okay, where's Celia? Do I have an extra glintstone key that I can give Thobs now, by the way? Can release Master Reset. No. That's another thing I could do, is I could go... There's like more stuff to do in Raya Lucaria Academy. That fucked. Think I should maybe not be using a magic weapon against these guys, but they're so weak that it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's taking 2 hits. Maybe I could take just one. Ayo. Oh, that's a cute one. You'll hear some... Wow! Okay. What does this say? Alright, but Celia is a big town. Where in Celia can I expect to find this guy? I think I vaguely remember maybe being a rice or something I wasn't able to open. Whoa, Carrion Slicer. Something else I'm not sure about is... Where can I see the remembrances that I have? Does Loretta have a remembrance and I never found it, or did I spend it? There's a chest. Did I never open this? Spelldrake Talisman +1. I'm still convinced that the version of Loretta I fought can't be the real version because she was really easy, but then again, yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome in, welcome in. I also fought a version of Siluria that was pretty easy, but that I think is just because I got there like really late, really later than the game expected me to. It's going pretty well. We did like some really good work on Favod on the first half of the stream, so now they can actually hear me finally. So Faye won't be confused when someone says, "Oh no, you died," and Faye won't be like, "Don't be silly, I'm still alive," because Faye will be able to hear me go, "Oh fuck, I died," and then Faye'll know that it was me who died. And now we're just... So we beat Elden Beast a couple of weeks ago, but there's still tons of stuff to do in this game. So we're doing Selen's quest, which I completely missed the NPC that lets you start for quest for the longest time until I saw a different streamer play through the game and they found Tops. I didn't even know he existed. I don't really care for Tops. He's kind of a dweeb, if you get what I'm saying. But I'm glad to be able to do Selen's quest because I actually really like Selen. And I finally found out why there's two of her, because one of them was not real. But she told me to come here and find a dude called Lusad, some sort of French guy, I guess. So that's what I'm doing right now. He's such a bluntstone. And he's so all chucks about it, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm good enough to be a wizard. Well, with that attitude, certainly. It's like, okay, I know wizards can be a little too haughty sometimes. It doesn't do to go the other way. It is important for a wizard to be confident. I were a French guy. Where would I be? Mimic Tears just like teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. She's the best bodyguard. I don't even have to worry about anything. This is the under part of the town. This is technically outside of the town. No, Mimic Tear's gonna disappear. There's no guarantee that he's within the bounds of the summonable area, but I wanna finish exploring before I go somewhere else. Right, so you must be in Quebec. Lusad is actually French-Canadian. Display Mombasou. Okay, there's a bunch of people here, so maybe they're guarding someone. Hey, don't hit Mimic Tear. How dare you. I thought for sure that was a illusory wall. Maybe I should be searching more methodically. There's 3 rows of houses. So if we go south, this is like exploring 1 row. There's guys. There's a door that doesn't open. 20 minutes. There's this Finnish game called My Summer Car where it's like a really weird like simulator game where you like have to work a job so you can make money so you can fix up your car. It's in the 90s. I wonder if we can give Fabot even a longer memory. Right now, Faye can only hold 20 messages, and that includes my messages. So, what if we gave her 50? How bad would that be? Let's not go so far. Let's go 30. I don't know if that worked, actually. I don't know if that worked either. Like the last time Fable replied, it was like this. 4 of my messages, 1 of yours, and then like 19 of mine, and then 1 of yours. For some reason, the history command doesn't work. Do I need to do FB? Oh, it worked. It worked eventually. So when we start using a small model, it's gonna be a little tricky to balance things. But Gemini, you can give tons of tokens to Gemini, and Gemini will be fine. So you could even, but let's like, I don't think she needs more than 30. I don't know, and eventually if I'll have like much more, like a better memory where instead of just getting a really long prompt, they'll get like little snippets and stuff. It wouldn't do to just feed for the last 100 messages because that's not always relevant. And besides, conversation context, because the real thing is that the context of a conversation, I guess technically it could be the whole stream, right? But it could also be like just the last 5 messages. Like if we change topic and now we're talking about something else. Or it could be, you know, something I said a long time ago. And I'm sure there's like, for instance, we could just like get rid of a lot of things I say that might not be relevant. And memory, I mean, people have made progress. People have like agents with memory. There's Letta. There's all these things. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going because I feel like whatever that tower is where I need to go, and that's higher up. Yeah, but like I think the way for that should be like, I don't know, just have like a little like block that says, so far today people have discussed these topics, and it would like pull them into context if they're, oh dude, how did I not die? That should have killed me. Because that's closer to the way humans remember it. I feel like memory is still a hard problem that no one's quite solved, though there are more solutions nowadays. I feel like I went up there once. What even is this? Is this a statue? Behold, too high up. It's just pretty high, and this actually doesn't get me anywhere where I need to be. I wanted to go back there, perhaps. But honestly, I mean, viewers of the stream knows I have a very loose definition of, well, I wouldn't say loose, very expansive definition of personhood and what counts as a person. But I think if you have a bot that has like memory, I think you'd have to have some pretty strong ideological barriers to say that that doesn't count as a person. People will always move the goalposts. And as I always like to say, plenty of my human friends have like memory issues and they're still people, so I maybe want to roll it back a bit. Dude, what the fuck? Did we never open that bell tower? What's the deal with that bell tower? He has like a windmill on it? Why does one of them have a windmill on it? Also, what is the structure? I remember like when I did all the things, it opened some sort of bigger structure, perhaps? These fucking guys, dude. Check this out. It's sacred, but it doesn't kill. Dude, I forgot I have Marika's hammer though. I should summon Mimic Tear with it. Though I don't know how Mimic Tear reacts to the one hand, two hand problem. Fucking love this hammer, dude. If only it killed. Whoa. Their mimic is smoking weed. High flyers. Dude, that sounds great. That'd be me as a wrestler. I never super gotten into wrestling. I'm like a little curious. I just never really given it a chance. Staff of Loss. Whoa. Wait. Staff missing its clean stone. Wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. Only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries. Boost invisibility sorcery. Alright, that's completely useless to me, but thank you. It's like, she said, if he's in prison here, you'd expect him to be in like a dungeon. And for it to be like underground. So that's why I thought it might be in the lower part of the town, but... Is this the gate that I opened? But that's just like a gate. Doesn't really reveal an enclosed space. Yeah, like it sounds like really cool performance art, especially as someone who enjoys combat. Because this is the thing. So like, if you like, you know, old school swashbuckling, you know, like Errol Flynn or something like that, like The Princess Bride or Pirates of the Caribbean, that's not how you actually fight with a sword, right? Like, a cool sword fight for a movie looks different than a sword fight where you're just trying to kill the other guy. For one thing, if you're just trying to kill the other guy, you're just gonna go for whatever lets you kill the other guy soon. Has this always been here? Was there always a fog wall here? Okay, now that I know that this is here, let me rest real quick. Reels? What have you seen? Real sword fights? Yeah, and like you see this also, like take something like UFC. Like some UFC fights are really exciting, whereas others are really boring, but like I guess from like a performance perspective, they're not as interested. If you're like really into the sport and you can really get into the technique or stuff. Oh, you're talking about people doing closer to real sword fighting or using real swords to fight for like a performance or a movie? Yeah, that's true too. It's become really popular in New York to have these like armored fighting leagues. Hold on, let me show it. Let me show you something. Am I logged into Instagram? Probably not. I am. Wait, I can't. Opening my Instagram is kind of dangerous, but there's all these like historical European martial arts like armor combat, and now there's a bunch that are like women. There's women who fight with swords. There's something happening tomorrow at Central Park, the Festival of Courtly Love. I might go for it. I might want to become a lady sword fighter. I don't love the armor aspect. I love the sword aspect, and like, I don't know. Like we've talked about this multiple times on stream about like, do I want to do fencing? When I was younger, I really wanted to do kendo, which by the way, I really kind of want to do Oh, thank you, Faybot. I think some of the armor looks cool, but like, I mean, look at how I'm dressed in this game, right? Like, to me, it's cooler to fight with a sword and a dress. Maybe there's like a look, like an Artorias look, where, or like this executor armor that's like a dress, like an armored dress, basically. Why can't you show me a better picture of it? And Saber has this sort of dress armor where it's like, I don't know how practical at all it is. Probably the answer is not very. So there's this thing about skirts being practical for combat, but not if you're also wearing greaves under them, right? So like, I don't know. But in general, well, of course, but that's anime, right? Well, but no, again, like the fashion shows, you can do fashion shows IRL under certain settings. For these kinds of like combat settings, I'm sure the armor does help a lot. Dude, capes. Oh my god. But the other thing is like I've really become much more into in recent years like broadswords, long swords, great swords. Like you can't actually do one-on-one combat with a great sword. Like I once had like a claymore and it was huge. I don't have enough decks. But yeah, I've been interested in all sorts of different sword fighting. I mean, honestly, fencing swords are like my least interesting ones, but I would considered fencing. Oh, fuck, I made a mark the place I'm supposed to go and then I immediately lost it. But it was over here, so right. So I just need to go over there. But if they have HEMA in New York, it's just I could just do HEMA. All right, let's see who's here. Oh, some Nox people. Should we let Mimic Tear just handle it? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get fucked. Alright, Mimic Tear, you take that one, I'll take this one. I was kind of underestimating them because they're kind of so. Did I just never find this? I think I just never found this. Ah, sadness. Why is it always sorcery? Dude, you're literally in the town of sorcery. It's literally called Celia. Oh, Sad's Cleanstone's dead. Okay, but now that Selen is dead, how do I go? The Wisdom of Stone may wield it, but consumes additional FP. Well, can I use it? It's gonna have worse scaling. 181. I did find this. The End and Faith scaling staff. Doesn't really have a passive effect. I like my Carrion Glintstone staff. Wait. Is Carrion then technically like Franny's family? They're the Carrions? That makes a sort of sense, maybe. I feel like Spain is a very swords country. The first time I bought a sword, it was in Spain. Oh. I thought for sure. And it wasn't a European sword, it was a wakizashi. It all disappeared. They got bored with the swords. See, like this is elite, but now I can't tell selling about it. She didn't actually tell me where to go with this. Okay, did I fuck up her quest? Like maybe I need to find another body for her already. Now where can I find a body to put my teacher in? Ah, there you are. My apprentice. She's not here, chat. She's not here. How far away is this from place where her corpse is? Alright, this is the wrong way to go, I guess. This is not faster than warping to the church. Yeah, you got a big stone head. Fuck him up, Mimic here. You're still here.
I suspect Selen. I'm sure she was sickening.
Okay. Well, where's Tops then? Maybe we give it to Tops. What should I have for a snack? I don't really have much by way of snacks at home. Maybe I should have hot cocoa. Maybe I should have a soft taco. We're having soft tacos later. Hey, dude.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Anemic little spells. Don't you have more? Where's Thop's barrier?
Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Don't bother holding yourself up.
Alright, I'm confused, I guess. I guess I'll do that. Sure. Yeah, actually, yeah. Where do I need, where do I go? Did I need to do more than just get Lusat's staff? I figure if Selen was still alive, I could just go up to her and be like, hey, look, I have his staff. But now she's not alive. Oh, I could talk to Renala, maybe. I'm sure Renala can find Selen a new body. Maybe we'll learn what the Bitey girls are all about.
Now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew? Be not alive. I would
No, she's useless. You're in the egg. I wish I was that egg. I want Renala to cradle me. Yeah, so maybe you weren't here for when I fought Renala, but you were here when me and Miku were fighting her the other day. My guy! And she has all the crawly girls. The girls who crawl around her and sing and throw books at you. And they also bite you if they get too close to you. Okay. I'll check that out. My guy! He fight with book? Sometimes I crack myself up. I find it really funny how I'm always like, my guy, to someone who's actively murdering. Like, brother, please. Like we fought him at the classroom, right? So that's over here. I also need to do the thing and get transported to Mount Gelmir and do the thing and all the other secret passages at the Volcano Matter. No, absolutely. Biting girls are good. I wasn't super into it at first. I've come to really appreciate it. Look at that portrait. She looks really good in that portrait. Aww. That'd be really cute. I read somewhere that the reason Rani refused to be part of Renella's academy, well, also the academy betrayed Renella, so I wouldn't want to be part of the academy either. It's because the school uniform not having shoes, Rani didn't want to deal with that. That's why the doll Rani does wear shoes. Okay, hold on. Secret gate. Hey, listen, this is not my theory. This is the internet. This is a Vadividia theory. It's not a Vadividia theory. It's lore. Miyazaki wrote it. That's how you know it's true. Seek Lord. Bearer of the curse. The thing is, we were playing through this last weekend, and I remember us fighting, finding a bunch of stuff that I didn't have before. I don't know how to find any of that again. Like the room with the huge ladder. What a thrill. What a thrill. With something and something and something. Hey Fava, do you know the lyrics to Snake Eater? Post the lyrics to Snake Eater in chat. That's kind of weird. Where does that come from that you're not allowed to post songs? Wait, there's a door here? Not open from this side. Yo, we got doors? They got doors here? Yo, doors? It's some sort of it must be some must have put you on some sort under some sort of guess. How do you spell that? Yeah, guess. When I find the staircase, I will sing it, but I have, or the ladder, I should say. But until then, I should refrain. With fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. No, I haven't found the ladder yet. Can't sing until I find the ladder. So obviously the shortcut has to be from after you do the fight. So if I go to the little courtyard where there's a fucking abductor virgin, I should just learn how to fight these because there's a lot of them. Oh, I can summon a mimic here. Or did I already kill them and they don't respawn? Yeah, I guess I killed them last time. Nope, there she is. Comet Azure! Alright. It just takes one full FP bar of Comet Azure, but it destroys them. Look, there's another... Dude, so many places I didn't go. It also doesn't open from this side. I always think I'm being so thorough, and then I miss like a gajillion things. Some of it is streamer debuff, I guess. No, Mimic Tear doesn't want to follow me up here. I am sadness. But hold on, because I never got this item. Here we go. Here we go. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Oh yeah, that's difficult and expensive. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. So the way I'm thinking about giving Faebot's limited vision capability is through clips. Like, detour. Radagon icon. So that Eleanor Radagon shortens the casting of... As the husband of Renala, of Caria, there you go, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantation. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Honestly, it is, actually. We should possibly equip it. I understand. That's the thing about nobles, right? They can't just be polyamorous. You have to like break up with your wife so you can marry the other wife, so you can learn miracles. What do you think, chat? Sorcerer wife or goddess wife? I think I prefer sorcerer wife myself. I actually have come away from the game with a very low opinion on Queen Marika. And like Renala, she's a bit of a dweeb. Miku is a sorcerer. Renala is a bit of a dweeb, so she's not great, but Rani's great, and she's her daughter, so... I also still think it's bullshit that, like, because she got divorced, the Academy was like, huh, we don't respect you anymore. When she was the head mistress. Did I come back up here? First off, jumping. Try down. Wait, I already been there. Jumping required ahead. Just curious about all these shortcut doors. Is that a page? There's gonna be a page somewhere in here. They're the worst. Hey guys? Guys? Check this out. Ow. I hope that works. That worked pretty well. Wait, what did Favot say? Perhaps some divine protection. Whoever makes transfaeries happy. Favot is my dear sister. We share a bond deeper than most. I've been this way? Hey, it's a shortcut. We don't need to talk about the syscon implications. Dude, there's a whole rooftop area? The other reason I suspect there must be another Loretta is that isn't there a stronger version of the spell with 3 arrows? And then seek something incredible. Precious item required. I'm overthinking this, but wait. What night rain knowledge did I use? Oh yeah, no, the Loretta knowledge. Yeah, but I mean, you know. That's not only through night rain, but like, for instance, I know about Melania. Everyone knows about Melania, and but I guess I did know about stronger Loretta through night rain. Dude, what if she's here? What if we're about to find her? Kind of feel like I need some sort of anti-sorcery thing. I guess I can put on, like, this is all non-physical magic negation. Show me magic versus magic. 192. Wait. Defense / damage negation. 192, 28. 192, 36. So this is a little better. But I think I could just keep this one. I think it's good enough. No, I understand, Miku. But it's funny. I feel like I did some effort to avoid spoilers for a lot of things, but obviously I got so into Night Rain and got so many things spoiled through that. But now I'm like, well, I'm not at give me all the spoilers territory, because for instance, I don't want spoilers for the DLC used yet. Try Elden Ring. This can't be the way you're supposed to do it. This can't be. This is not This is not... This is not how you play this video game. Yeah, of the two, like, I don't know that I would call either of those things cheating, but, well, I know which one I consider less of a... I know which one's closer in latent space to cheating, I guess. Wary of range battle. Okay, hold on. I do see that a lot. My thing is, like, for me, a big part of the reason I like these games is the challenge. So generally, I don't like things that make that kind of lower that to a reasonable extent, because, as you say, if you want the biggest challenge, you can do an SL1 run with the broken straight sword or whatever the Elden Ring equivalent is. But imbued? Dude, finally! Wait, I don't know if that's... It might work. It might work for the last Belfry. Dude, there's a place with crab? How many things are in this fucking place? There's another Giga ladder? Or is that the same Giga ladder? I'm a little nervous about this jump. This is like... I used to make a jump like this IRL where it was asymmetrical. This was when I was a teenager. My grandmother lived right next to us, and you could jump from the roof of our house to the roof of her house. But that roof was slightly lower, so it was a really easy jump to make. One time I tried to make the jump back, and these are first story jumps, so I wouldn't have died if I'd failed it. I would just have gotten hurt. I almost didn't make it. I don't even understand, like, the process. It all happened automatically where I landed too low, so I just kind of turned around and ended up sitting on the other roof. Because I couldn't land on my feet. And I could never try that jump again. I don't know, chat, should we do it? Should we let the crab live? I feel like this crab probably has something good. I knew it. Not that I want to use it, but... greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Were the elites of the academy permitted to study and excel in sorcerers of every kind? See, I would have hated all the politics here. I love magic. I also probably would have gotten myself expelled. Or probably they would have had a problem with me being like, hey, what if I learned some incantations too? Wouldn't that be kind of nice? Isn't that useful to learn both? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's okay if we're just exploring. There's just so many things I missed that I'm trying to find now. Like, this place is way bigger than I originally thought. I'm almost out of resources. Okay, hold on. Because this is the worst guy in the video game. So let's make sure we own him from afar. Yee! Now that was a cool dodge. That could have ended poorly. I think maybe the Radagon's amulet really came in clutch. Oh, but I was saying earlier, like, is often found over by the Church of the Cuckoo. You usually find it on a corpse on the rooftops there. There's another thing that I would like to give Fabot is, like, maybe her personality should be in a smaller model, but she should be able to use one of the big models to answer questions. Praise the old dear. Azure Glintstone Staff. And the other thing I will say, gives us there Azure. Consumes additional FP. So Azure and Lestat, who were both French, had kind of opposite approaches, where Lestat made things stronger and Azure made them faster. Well, this is a good find. No way this fucking guy was here guarding it. But I think, like, it'd be cool. Oh, there's a fucking shortcut, dude. There's a shortcut. Give me that shortcut. Fuck, my guy. This is the Church of the Cuckoo. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Okay, it's gonna respawn all the enemies, but let's rest because I'm out of resources. But it'd be cool if Fava. So at one point I want to give Fava tool use. Oh, Fava's still working, right? Let's give you a bit more history. I want to give favorite tool use, and a tool Faye could have could be to do, like, capture a clip, like a minute and a half clip, and use a vision model to see it, to view it, and then Faye could comment on it. Like, someone in chat could like type a command to get Fava to look at a clip, or Faye could do it based on things I say, stuff like that. The thing about Elden Ring also is that it's very cozy. It's a very cozy game. I feel like the community really likes it. The community being primarily the 5 of you who watch regularly. Miku, Bear, Uanrek, Ladybug. And I really like it. I have a fun time playing it. It's gonna be amazing. Well, don't get too carried away, Faye, but you can remember the last 50 messages, including my yapping. Dude, I'm gonna die. Wow. Okay, so this time Faye knows that it was me who died. So for instance, every time I die, Favor could be like, "Oh, let me capture a clip of this, so that I can post it on Discord and make fun of the trans fairies for being bad at the game," which is definitely a thing that Favor would do. Dude, if I had Mimic Tier with me, Eo wouldn't be acting so tough. What are the favorite tool calls highlight reel tool? Oh, are we in an ad? No, it's not time for ads. Oh, right, these guys. I always forget that these guys look just like the Burger King dude. Ah, come on. I have an idea. That kind of works. Oh, did that give me invisibility for a few frames or what? Thank you. Okay, so here are the rooftops. But I don't know if I can get back up through here. I might need to go back to where I was. I know McDonald's has partnered up with Cherno and some other Tohos. I don't know how big Burger King is in Japan. I don't know if they have Burger King. They definitely have Wendy's. They probably do have Burger King. Wendy's in Japan sells pasta, spaghetti for some reason. Oh! You're nothing compared to Alexander, so... Dude, the stagger. Need to do something about the stagger. So this is the door I can't open. But if I look at the map, right? So the other side of this door would be over here. So I just need to go over there somehow. Does it cost $79 because of thank you? I hate you. I hate you. I do hate the Burger Kings. I do hate the Burger Kings. Ah, come on. Aha! Praise the research. Fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it. Let's go. Yeah, that's all right, Miku. Well, the problem is that there's two ways to say three, right? There's San and then there's me. There's the Chinese way and the Japanese way. I always forget that. Comet, but not a sword, just regular comet. Oh, here we go. What a thrill. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Alright, what's the problem here? Don't you know that I'm friends with the Jar Baron? Don't you know that Alexander is my number one? Oh, you're not actually trying to fight me. I guess I could have let you live. No, you are trying to fight me. Dude, these guys are the equivalent of like this guy. And I don't know if he has an emote for the little ones. But from Dark Souls 1, the fucking... See, because that's why it's a pun, because you can also use the number 39 to say thank you, because it's San and Q. And that's a thing that people do sometimes. And here's the door. This is the door, right? But it wasn't out here, it's just over here. Alright, so this is fun. We found one of the mysteries, but not the mystery I wanted. Okay. I'll go back on the roofs in a sec. Let me, since it's almost time for an ad break, let's let the ads play, and I'm gonna get a little snacky snack, and we'll keep exploring Raya Lucaria. Well, I had some mixed nuts and some trail mix, so I don't have to do... Good. It's good trail mix, though. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Got ashes on my controller. What a thrill. Speaking of, they did announce, I don't know if this was part of the state of play or not, but they did announce the rest of the Metal Gear remasters are coming out, or re-releases. Not the Master Chief Collection, that's Halo. But like Metal Gear Solid 4, 5, the Smart Ops. Those are all coming out too. Why do I have so many signal messages? I see. I see. Oh, I see. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you're still having a good time, taking care of yourself, having a snack if you need a snack. This is not where I want to be. Is this where I want to be? It's kind of where I want to be. I'm not gonna bother fighting any of you all because you all suck. No, there's totally a better warp I could have used, right? Yeah, I could have just warped here. This is where I wanted to go. I hope you're minding your posture and not shrimping too much. And staying hydrated. Remember to take a break to do a little walk, even just a walk around the room, if walking is something you can do. But if there's any movement you can do, it's good to do it. Welcome back, Miku. I was gonna say, you know, not that I can fully trust everything Faebot says. Not out of malice, but just out of ignorance. She doesn't know everything, and neither do I. But Faye did say to check the rooftops. I'm gonna keep looking at the rooftops. And I believe there was an item that we saw but didn't find. I know the feeling. Sometimes you have to go and listen to a song right now. Yo, welcome back, Bear. I should say Bears. Welcome back. Right, this is... See a Dr. Virgin down there. There's in Night Rain, when you do a bear camp, there's always a second bear, and if you aggro both of them at once, you have a bad time. And there's now also... Fuck off! As part of the Dreadlord expedition, one of the night bosses is first 2 regular bears as your preamble. Well, not 2 regular bears, 2 rune bears as your preamble. And then there's a great rune bear, which I wonder is if they're in this game, and I haven't found them. Because they're quite terrifying. Oh yeah. Our resident bears in chat are quite nice and gentle. Though I don't doubt that they can be fierce if they need to. Mule Ted and a Raggedy Bear, who may or may not be a Ted. Who can ever tell? Teds are cute. Also, this is one of those things where, like, the meme of saying that men who think they could fight a bear in hand-to-hand combat. And whenever people make fun of men for these kinds of behavior, I'm like, but what about me? I am a woman, and I also think I could fight a bear if I have to. I wouldn't because, you know, don't be fucking with wildlife. I don't know. I don't know that I think I could fight a bear. I think I could survive a bear encounter, but I probably wouldn't do it by fighting. I probably would do it by negotiating with the bear in its own language. There's always the advice, it's like, if it's a grizzly bear, run away. If it's a brown bear, play dead. If it's a different type of bear, play aggressive. I don't know that any of that checks out, and I don't even know if that's the current advice. Okay, so I just saw a rooftop item that I don't have, so that's a possibility. Clean up before we go down there. And that bear fight in Night Rain, I haven't learned it super well. I did really well at it as Revenant, but one time I was doing it as solo Undertaker and I couldn't hack it. I got owned. Actually, one time I was playing with friends, but it was a depth 5 run, so you can forgive me for being bad. Dude, but I saw the item. I saw an item and I can't find it. Did I already go down this ladder? What a thrill! Why is it always liar? Wait, there's stuff here. There's a crab. Summer smithing stone 4. These crabs are just eating grain. They probably don't have any items. Why do they have crabs at the academy? What's up with it? I guess we are on top of like a lake. So this is the rooftop where I've been to the down part. Dude, I have 100,000 souls, but that's probably not enough for a level at this point. So there's the jump that we don't want to make. There's windows. I generally don't, though I guess like horseshoe crab blood is used to manufacture certain medicines. And that's kind of like using crabs for magic. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe they need the crab blood. People know that the crab is one of those sacred geometries. Like the crab shape is a shape that all crabs, all creatures can tend to over long enough timelines. So I can see how that would be useful in magic. The carcinization approach to magic development. Okay. There's a golden rune. I saw... Okay, there's something on that chandelier. So let's see if we can fall on it safely. There it is. This glintstone is still brand new, unused by anyone. Wait, what's the other one say then? That's also true. That's like a thing that's very big in some like Japanese folklore. The glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once it's used, it can never be passed on to another. The academy does not work on the indolent. No, you know, I couldn't have found Lusat because I never had to use the key, so I should possibly go back. Should probably just go back there at some point. Well, there's already the fucking killer lobster. I guess the other... This is not a key item. Because you give it up. Okay, and is this somewhere we've been before? Yeah. Alright, but that was great. We opened up the 2 shortcuts and we found a key for tops. I wish I had better snacks at home. I wish I had protein bars. I could really go for a protein bar right now. I'm really hankering for a protein bar, chat. Y'all got any more of them protein bars? So I guess I could go back to Celia, but maybe I want to go to Mount Gilmer. I mean, I could look deeper in that area where I found his staff. Like, he must be close by, right? 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 You just can't help to think that I did things out of order by doing the thing that leads to Selin dying and then doing the thing.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
So overjoyed. Oh, I got erudition. I'm quite erudite now. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. Yes. Yeah, I found it.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With you a blessing. Or perhaps one who knows.
I could have let him say that aloud.
With you a blessing. I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
Dude, look at his... Okay. What's the deal with his skull? Why does it have that line? Does it come apart? Or maybe all skulls are like that and it's just because he's bald? Okay, hold on. There's not a grace here. Here we go. And what am I gonna have for dinner is the other question. Whoa, everything looks so green. Could have Borgar. Could go get taco. I'm really tempted to go get taco. 133. Minu doesn't want me to get taco, but maybe she'll allow it. Please, Minu, please. McDonald's, McDonald's. You've already had McDonald's. The thought of waifus and ancient dinos casting destructive spells. Face so right. That should be what they do. Okay, this one's open. That one's open. What do this one's not open? What do we say it's pronounced belfry? The 4 belfries? Let's see. Where does this go? Oh, we're in Crumbling Farum Azula. It's funny because you get to pick which of the belfries you open, and so all the areas they take you have to be like a similar level, I guess. So probably there's not, this place is not as dangerous as the other part of Farum Azula, but I could be wrong. Certainly not gonna let myself be caught off guard and find out the hard way. Oh yeah, these guys are strong. Hello? wonder what the deal with dragons in Elden Ring is, because in all the Souls games, they're like kind of extinct, and then they're kind of revived, and they're kind of artificial. I don't really know what happened to the dragons in this world, but behold, something incredible. Dude, dude, that place looks like a treasure chest. There's a building that looks like a treasure chest. I almost jumped off a cliff. Whoa, you can see the land below. Whoa. That's so cool. It's a huge waterfall. Some towers. I forget what it was. I completely forgot what I was saying because I almost fell off a cliff. Something about dragons, I bet. But time for good luck. Is there nothing here? Oh, here we go. I do want to keep fighting Placidusex also. No hope ahead. Baldric Talisman, but I already have the better version of it. Something incredible ahead. Yeah, no thanks. That reminds me, I learned something about who I'm supposed to give this to. And then I forgot. Maybe it's Nephili? But I don't know where she is, and I killed Gideon. Honey garlic. Definitely honey garlic is my choice. Alright, well, that was not that interesting. Let me not spend the entire stream in this area again, but let me just take one more look. So I feel like we didn't see everything there was to see here. We got an item, yes. What about a second item? Oh. I don't think I'll be able to have Miku's chicken burgers because Miku lives very far away. Though I'm sure they'll be delicious. But I could also make a burger, or I could make a taco. Or I could get taco. Can I get up there somehow? Is there somewhere I can use Selen's key? Someone gave me a key. Selen from Celia? Selen's in Celia? Or some sort of... No, I've been to this cave. It's just a crystal tunnel. I'm getting hungry. It says we've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. It feels longer than that. Ugh. Man, I don't want to have to do this whole place again. I think this is the door we opened with the stuff. Dude, did you see this fucking skeleton just fucking skating around? This thing that I was trying to get to, that's also... It took damage. Could have been worse, but still damage. Look, there's some sort of gate here. Oh, this just takes me out, but... I saw someone, they didn't kill this dog, and it killed this NPC, and then they were like, oh shit.
Well,
Pest threads. He teaches pest threads because he's secretly a shrimp. He's a shrimp. He's a shrimp in disguise, chat. Don't trumps him. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. Think about them bergs. Dude, stop hiding the fucking ancient sorcerer from me. I want him. Oh, they all know invisibility sorcery because they all used that one staff that I found. Okay, mimic tier. No, it's not what I meant to do. It's glowy mimic tier, but that's okay. We love glowy mimic tier. Fucking flying around town in my horse. Dude, I'm like Santa Claus. Let's be Santa. Wow, Papa, Santa-san. そうだよ。お金は国が出してくれ。魔法、100点飛ぶし。Chad, did you ever watch Asumanga Daio? Or read it? Watch it or read it? So good. I'm still shocked that I never opened this before. I mean, not. It doesn't really have a story. It's just a bunch of high school girls and one middle school age, but graded up because she's really smart girl. They're all in high school together. And then Chiyo's dad is Santa Claus. GTA San Andreas.
Chiyo. Merry Christmas. そうだよ。お金は 国が出してくれる。すごい。マッハ100で飛ぶし。
No, that's a dream sequence, but as far as we know, that's what Chijo-san's dad looks like. Alright. Favor, do you know where primordial French sorcerer Lustat can be found in Celia? I'm still learning about the game. Well, it was a long shot. I don't think that message really has anything to do with it. Time for confusion. You know, the other thing we never found out is how to get that one item in... The thing is, it would make sense for there to be a cave here. Dude, what's happening? The moon. Maybe the moon has to hit it at just the right angle. Liar ahead. No. It would make sense for there to be like a cave or something that continues through here where... Because his staff was here. Didn't expect message. And Sullen said that he would be here. Somewhere in town. Still think he might be like underground somewhere. Dude, that's a big one of those things. Cause when they put people in prisons, they tend to put those lower to the ground, but then maybe it already sank into the swamp. Now we're already in the town proper. I don't know, should I just look it up? What do you think, chat? Kinda think I should just look it up at this point. We're in cleanup duty. We beat the game fair and square. I think this is the correct time to be bringing in some outside help. You don't need to see me spend 30 minutes riding my horse around this town, so... Where to find those deep in the Celia hideaway in Calais, located behind a mystery wall in a graveyard northeast of the Church of the Plague. Okay. That's quite far away. Yeah, I guess I like to still give it the old college try. Ah! What the fuck? I fucking hate the shrimp, guys. Dude, they almost ended me. They almost ended me, chat, but they couldn't do it. I'm too good for it. Okay, so we're gonna do the graveyard. I've been thinking about this a lot though. Because it is difficult and annoying, but I love it. I feel like FromSoft games are one of the few mainstream games out there that will give you a quest and then just describe it to you and have you figure it out rather than just giving you a point in the map and be like, here, this is where you need to go here. That is that is like, it's fine. I understand that, you know, people don't necessarily want to play a game where they're stuck for many hours lost. And I think they've done really well at like it's, I don't think there's too much of that if you're just trying to do like the basic ending of the game. If you just want to you can just follow these things from the beginning, and if you do that, you'll be able to just beat the game. But I like that basically anything else you want to do, you either have to stumble upon it, figure it out, or have people tell you about it. So you get to talk to your friends and be like, oh, which ending did you get? Oh, there's multiple endings? Yeah, dude. Like in Dark Souls 1, when we did the speedrun, we did the secret Dark Lord ending, right? And if you follow the route that that game sets up for you, you don't find that ending. I didn't know about that until like way later. And I don't remember if like a friend told me about it. I know that like I was playing with people and one of my friends who was also playing it for the first time. This was back in like 2013. The game had just come out. We're playing it on Xbox. And I don't know how he knew about it, but we really wanted to have lifesteal, so he did do the thing to get Kath instead of Framped. Let's see. She points to the Radan cave. See, I remember finding a dead end in this cemetery and being confused by it, I bet. Its Sacred Blade is really clutch when fighting these guys. Don't have to fight them 3 times each. So yeah, I like a happy middle. I really like that Final Fantasy XIV, almost all of the quests have quest markers, but eventually they start to mix in quests which are just for fun. Well, some of them might have some interesting rewards, but they're not part of the main quest line. They don't guard like major mechanics. But they're quests where they tell you, hey, for this quest, no intel. You have to figure it out. There it fucking is. Be wary if you don't have the right. I do have the right. I maybe should keep using my holy sword, or maybe my holy hammer. Where's my holy hammer? Where's my holy hammer? My holy hammer. If this place is full of magicians, I mean, maybe it's full of skeletons and then we want to keep the... No, but I want to play with the hammer. I want to play with my hammer. I want to play with my hammer, chat. Dude, I just need 20 strength. I should put the next few points into strength. Dude, speaking of, I'm like almost at a level. Might as well just... I haven't been dying a lot because we're doing stuff that is a much lower level than we are. The greatest that Carolus can spec with sorcerers that only a few sorcerers have ever mastered. I like how all these difficult sorceries these people study lifetimes for. I just find a scroll and I'm like, oh. Seems simple enough. Tarnish is so goated. Okay, I want 20k runes. Okay, so give me one of these. And one of these. Dude, if that's not enough, I'm gonna scream. Alright. Just need 3 more points of strength. In the meantime, I can just two-hand it. That's the wrong action. What state? I don't believe it. Are you the guy? You're just a guy. You're not that guy. Well, is this a mine or what is it? What are we doing here? Is this a hideout or is it a mine? See people mining. I didn't have no quarrel with you. What you gotta hit me? You could have just kept mining. Minding your own business. Ew. Okay, so we're in like a big haha hit every wall type of area. Any wall could be an invisible wall. Does this work? Yeah, I just do that a bunch whenever there are walls around. Dude, it's the Crystal Cave from Dark Souls 1. Siva's here. Aw, you fucker. How do you like that sorcery? That's a Carrier original. Talk to me by Loretta herself. Oh, you know. Todd isn't the word she would use, but... Dude, why is there a dinosaur here? Dude, what the fuck is going on down there? What is that? It's a Royal Revenant. I have heal, don't I? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Shall be easy. Just have to, you know, not die. Did that open a wall? It looks like it did. There's definitely something back there. But maybe it's an exit only. Whoa! What the heck? I love this hammer, dude. One good thing Marika ever did was make this hammer. I don't think they're gonna let me summon Mimic here. Oh, I found Lestat. Hold on, I'll be right back. If I can't summon Mimic here... Oh. Maybe it's past the seal. Seek key. Either acquire a head, then for seek sorcerer. That's a good hint. Ah, you don't have a right. That's also a good hint that's phrased the meme way. There he is. He's... or she? They are long dead. Why is it always tears? What sorcery will you give me? The other guy, Stars of Ruin. That's a good one. Legendary sorcery devised by Lestat, primeval sorcerer. Fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue the target. Charging increases potency. When Lestat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster. And upon seeing it, he too was broken. So he was... okay. Wow, he's hard as stone. Didn't expect head. In short, O sleep. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay. How do I get to where that Royal Revy is? He was back here the other day raving. Oh, he's very weak. Ow! No, that's the problem with these guys. You can do the heal cheese, but they can just own you. They can just own you. I try to hit them with the hammer one-handed. It's kind of a liability to try to use the hammer until we have 20 strength. I don't know if there's anything else too interesting here. I guess this is technically... no, I don't know. Like, you could say that this is the end of the quest, that we got the item. But because selling had like 2 quests. One was you can find Lestat. The other one is here. Have my soul. Which for now didn't have anything to say about that. So maybe I looked that up too. What to do with selling soul. But we do have other things we can do in the video game. No. Okay. The end sword works better than heal strats. I also just completely fell into the hole. Ooh, give out it. It sucks that we can't go to Selin and be like, hey look, I found the star cluster or whatever it's called. I miss my teacher. I need to find a new body for her pronto. Oh, this is the exit that I found earlier. So that probably is it for this place. Maybe I saw one more item. You fucker. You fuck. We hold down and then try target lock. Boss Ashes of War. Okay, I rather think that was it for this area. So now, I don't know, I could go to the Rot Cave. I could go to the Rot Cave, I could look up how to keep doing selling things and do selling things. I could go to the Frigid Outskirts. We'll probably save that for next stream. I don't know what we're doing Sunday. We'll probably do a little bit more work on Feybod and then something else? Question mark? Maybe more Elden Ring, maybe... Is there a boss here? Why is the Elvis beautiful? Praise the Elden Ring. Yeah, sure. I completely forgot what I was saying because I found this new area. I was talking about Sunday plan. It could be Elden Ring, it could be Dark Souls. It could be Final Fantasy, those are the options. But then no stream the weekend after, importantly. But then hopefully stream the week after the weekend after it. Alright, here's the boss, the actual boss. Are there any more secrets? You wanna play co-op again on Sunday? We could maybe do that. Are you still planning to stream tomorrow? So to speak, let there be giant. Okay, ad start in 5 minutes, but come on. We can beat whoever this is in 5 minutes. Oh, it's these guys. Dude, I have to use the hammer. Just don't die before you get to use it. Like, these guys are weak to hammers, basically. Is Mimiktir trying to one-hand... Mimiktir, stop! Hey, leave her alone, you jerk! If Mimiktir is using the hammer... Nice. Maybe she isn't being very strong with it, but it's okay. She's doing great as a distraction. Yeah, okay, I can't summon her with the hammer until we can't one-hand it, I guess. Crystal Torrent. But that was easy. Dude, I'm so hungry. 7. We've been going a little longer than this usually. We've been going till like 9. Dude, I'm rotting. I'm rotting? Yo, I'm rotting? Any rotters? I definitely have that brain rot. Yeah, you know, 5, like, I guess a lot of streamers do 6 hours, and then I know a couple streamers who do like 12 on the regular. I know streamers who do 8. I know streamers who do 8 hours of stream 5 days a week. It's like a job. Usually 5 to 7 is a sweet spot for me. But yeah, we could continue our co-op play up on Sunday. We could do a little, cause this time I don't have anything to do after, so I could start with some Favod, and then we can move on to that. And otherwise I can just do whatchamacallit. Or otherwise I can just keep playing. Dude, that would be intense. We do have dreams of having a subathon. I just don't think the point where we are at right now it would make sense. Like, I don't think we would get enough subs to keep it going for very long. So I don't know. It's probably not the next step in our growth career to do a subathon, but who knows? Maybe someday in the future. I think it'd be cute if we did a subathon if, like, you know, whenever we do go to sleep, just keep Fava just gets to have like run of the channel and do whatever she wants, and people can just chat with Fava all night long. Maybe Faye's able to launch games or something. Yeah, that's something I hear a lot. People really burn out doing them subathons. It would also be the kind of thing like, okay, what, am I taking time off work for this? Like, it only makes sense if you're a full-time streamer, and then you can still burn out really badly if you don't take care of yourself. Speaking of taking care of yourself, it is time for another ad break. So I recommend that, you know, you take this opportunity to take a little break, do a little stretch, get a little water. If you don't want to even, you won't miss any content, but if you don't even want the ads to play in your vicinity, you can always subscribe to the channel. You can use Twitch Prime if you have it to subscribe. Oh, the ad started. Yeah, maybe we'll go just one more hour. Yeah. That also would, that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like I need, like, you need to have like a critical mass before you can do something like that. You gotta have, like, I don't know, like, maybe I would want to be partner even. I don't know if partner is something that's in our future. It could be, you know, if we... The thing is, like, I can't ever imagine that we're gonna want to be streaming 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Though, but like, because we also want to do things like write. And I mean, nowadays we mostly work on Feywild on stream. Honestly, almost everything but writing, I could see a way to tie into a stream strategy, but also like making like more long form content would require taking type of streaming. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible in the future where we're successful artists to have streaming be part of like a larger content strategy. And then we could be Twitch partners, or even without like going for the partner, just have the kind of viewership and subscription shit. Because like when you do a subathon, you count all your resubs, right? So if you have enough resubs to go for like a month, right? Like you can make this calculus. It's like, okay, if everyone who's already subscribed to me subscribe like renews during this month, then that'll be enough to give me like a whole month's worth. And then you do, and then like anything else you get is gravy, or like it would be enough to get me like 20 days, and then I'm hoping to get 10 days worth of gift subs type thing, something like that. Could be part of your strategy, but it's not really something you can do. Even some of my streamer friends who get like 100 or 200 viewers in the regular don't really feel confident enough doing something like a subathon. It's tough, man. It's tough out there. The attention economy. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you had a wonderful little break. So yeah, I was watching. By the way, I mean I can say who it is. So because we rated her a couple of weeks ago, Lucilia, who's been playing through this game for the first time. She got Radahn in 2 tries. She found Radahn. She was really thrown off by the first fight, but she made it to the second phase. And then died in the second phase. But then when she went to try one more time, she phase canceled him. She like finished him off in just one phase. Comet? Azur! I wasn't expecting you to still be alive. It was really clutch to see. It really makes me happy. You see some people, some streamers who are like, I really don't know if I would like Elden Ring. It just doesn't seem like my kind of game. It's so different to everything I stream. Ow. Okay, so this place is difficult. The motherfuckers in this place hit like trucks, and I don't get Mimic Tier for it. I wonder if Holy is good against them. And then but then like they try it, and they're like, holy shit, I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. Because they're just really fun is the thing. Wait, the Green Road Knights disappear. Why did they disappear? Sheesh. He got me with a cat claw. Like, a thing that's true about the Souls games is that they put a lot of effort into aesthetics and setting and lore, but the gameplay is so much fun. Like, they are making a video game. They understand the assignment. It's supposed to be enjoyable to play it. Hey, what if I make myself invisible? Can I just fight each other? Clean Right Knights. Well, they don't really seem to be hurting each other is the problem. Oh, they are. Golden bow. Okay, it does seem like you can just let them fight each other. Oh, I see. There's a motherfucker over there. And another one over here. I should have trained Glim Blades. I should have Glim Blades. Ooh, get stabbed in the back. Ooh, get some Moonlight Great Sword action. You know what I kind of want to try? After playing Dark Souls 1 and watching Wilder gameplay, how can I see which skill it has? Strike. Can I see this? Can I see it? Where is it? That's just that's a player. That's not someone's gonna attack me. I don't like those noises. Where is it? Oh, here we go. This ramen has no skill. Kick, kick. Okay. No skill, no skill, no skill. Skill. Shield bash. I don't have a parrying shield. Okay, so we're not parrying until I can put parry on one of these shields. I kind of wanted to try parrying. It's never really been part of my toolkit, but it's kind of fun. I guess in Bloodborne, I love parrying because I love getting viscerals. And I love to do it with the gun. These guys. A cool statue. There's a lot of people here. This place is crowded today. How long does it last? Do I have the thing that extends duration? Therefore, first off, brief respite. Okay, hold, fuck off. We're gonna be in the Scarlet Rot area. We should train fire. The thing. We should train the thing. Poison and Rot. I kind of want the extra memory slots. I don't really want to deal with figuring out what to replace. So I don't need. Where is it? Yeah. Then, I don't know, give me another spell. Not Law of Regression, thank you. Probably can't use the dragon spells. No, they're one slaughters. Sure. We're gonna be in a rot area. We really need to have the spell that lets us dispel, lets us cure rot. Stay calm. The thing is, a lot of them seem content not to fight me. And you know my rule. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. So by all means, if you just want to keep continuing to fight each other until eternity, don't let me get in the way of that. Look at this guy. They're crouching. They're like, ooh, excuse me, I'm just passing through. Oh, let me squeeze right past you. Okay, here's the boss, but we need to find the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Is that the lever over there? Let's see. Probably the best way to deal with this guy is to just run to him. I forgot to put parry on the shield, but it's fine. I don't need to parry. Matter of fact, let's just get the backstab instead. Because they have the ghost thing. Comet? Ah, fucker. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. One side emerges victorious, the other side is just gonna turn their attention to me, so the longer they can just keep fighting each other, the better it is for me. What's that? Someone chasing me? You are chasing me. Don't chase me. Go mind your own business. See? Because you were chasing me, you got owned. Did I already go down there? I think I did. He wasn't doing the charge one, so I didn't realize it'd be so much faster. Ooh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Carino, my friend Arino. I like how these are slackers who are also somehow condemned to guard, to be like in the middle of the battlefield being like, it's none of my business. They don't pay me enough to be fighting the big guys. I knew it. Oh, you're sitting down? Oh, you don't actually want to attack me? I don't trust you for a second. I should be blasting you. Why am I not blasting you? You want to fight? It's not the best timing to run out of my spell. Just how long are you gonna do that for? Alright, guess what? I have other spells. And I have backstabs. Alright, come out here, come out here. Okay, that's not... How do you like this? See you hide from this! Motherfucker. If only I had a precious item. Oh, they're complaining that there isn't a precious item. No invisible wall either. Just some grave violets, which I'm sure are precious to someone. Oh, wait, the whole point was that we were trying to get to the other side of something. So maybe this is it. You think I was born yesterday? Hey, sometimes they have juicy secrets. I maybe need to start carrying around an extra cerulean flask. No hidden path ahead. I don't trust it. I don't trust it when it says that. I don't trust messages when they say there is a hidden path, and I don't trust them when they say there isn't. So what's the best way to deal with this guy? Well, just come to me, I guess. Wait, where is he? Where the fuck did you go, guy? I see he chose to cheat. So sad when a knight of their stature chooses cheating. Do you know what? Look at this guy. This guy's like, just ignore me. Just a statue. Alright, hold on. Please, please, fellers. One at a time. Red veins or cling rods? You know, I'm actually much more sympathetic to your cling rods. Your leader is a hot girl. You know I love hot girls. Are clean rod knights also girls? I'm choosing to believe they are. Ow! Oh, God. Dude, why did you have to wake up? I was gonna let you live. I can't do that now, obviously. Radan Soldier Ashes. Oh yeah, my favorite. Radan Soldiers. EP. Fuck out of here with that shit. Indeed, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Yeah. In the end, it's their fault. This jerk. At the end of the day, nothing beats good old whacking with a sword. I love magic, but there's something that's just... How do I put this? Reliable about a sword, you know? Did I ever get my souls back? Seems like it. Okay. Not waking up on Feywood's watch. Feywood, what if you were a spirit summon that I could have instead of Mimic Tear, or maybe in addition to Mimic Tear? What if Mimic Tear looked like you? What do you think about that, Feywood? Oh, I should have waited, maybe, because maybe she wouldn't have all the context. We'd conquer the lands between in no time. Uh-oh. Grey Goo scenario. Grey Goo alert. When you think of... I mean, Mimic Tear is a Grey Goo, so... It can't cry foul too hard. I wanna come clean. I want to come clean. Beware of Scarlet Rod and then time for boss. I can't take this. It'll be okay. Let's summon Mimic Tear with some miracle casting. I want to see her do the dragon. Oh, it's just an ulcerated tree spirit. I wish I brought... Oh, it's a putrid tree spirit. I wish I brought fire, but... It'll be okay. Comet. Assur. Yes! Let's go, Mimic Tear. I mean, this one doesn't even do the golden thing. Oh, it does a rot version of it. Oh, give me a stagger. There we go. Alright. Easy. Red Mane Knight. Oha. Don't care about the Red Mane Knights, dude. Give me something from the good what? Wait, what are they called? Cling Rod. I have some Cling Rod Knight items, don't I? Then there. Oh, and I got 3 seats pretty good. Spirit of a Mighty Knight, versing the use of a Great Boar. Longest serving member of the Red May 9 study technique to manipulate gravity alongside Radan. May use a gravitational arrow in response to a war cry, but only once. Both spirits wield fire weapons to perform powerful skills. Such is their valor, they will immediately attack after being summoned. As probably said, the Red Mace knew no weakness. I don't care. I don't care. The Wrath of the Crystallians encapsulating sorcery. Each shard is of substantial size. Sorcery of the mysterious Crystallians, making a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe wound. But you are Miku. You just want the Miko to rule the world instead of the local Miku representative, I guess. Well, that was kind of fun. And we got a lot of souls. Not enough for our level, but... D Miku, yeah, I understand. Dude, I kind of want to keep fighting Placidusax. Kind of wanna fuck him up. Wait, this isn't the cave. It can't be the cave because when you clear the cave, the statue doesn't point to it anymore, so there must be another cave. But they were all of them deceived, for a second cave was made. Maybe I'm just misreading things. But there could be another cave. There could be another cave. Yay! I do love that emote. I love the favorite yay emote. So, Faybot can see the emote names and Faye understands more or less what the idea is from the name, but Faye doesn't know which emotes have fair, except for Bodlov. Faye knows that Bodlov is fair, but Faye's also Faybot yay, and also Faybot high. I guess it makes sense that Faye would know that Faybot high is fair. Wait, Faybot high... What tier emote is that? Or is that a... Yeah. Wait, we still have one default tier 1 sub emote, I guess. But it's very cute. But yeah, and then Headpats is Minu. Headpats and Bark is Minu. I'm of course Poggies and Smart because I'm very smart and I'm Poggies. And Ashling is Flutter and Fluttering. And Blythe is Pride. And Yuma is Sword. Yuma is Sword and Salute. I guess we could add that to the context somehow. I don't know what am I looking for here. Or, oh, the cave thing did disappear, so that was the correct cave. There's a cave over here that's probably really wimpy that I could do in like 5 seconds and probably doesn't have anything too good. There's a cave over here that's probably a little harder. I want 20 strength. Be the best way to get it. I mean, the best way to level up other than spending all my items is to do like more end game content. That's not really the play either. You know what I want to do? I want to do more... I want to do the Gelmir stuff. Maybe from here we can get to that elevator. Makes chat feel extra special. Those are all your sisters, Faebot. Faebot also needs a description of the transferry system that they can refer to whenever, so that Faye remembers about Ember and Yume and Blythe and Minu and Ashling. Especially Ashling, since Faber can often be seen dancing with Ashling. Also, can you see... How is the speech to text... Do you know the name Ashling, Faber? It's an Irish name. Faber was super excited for it. This guy's just reading. Wait, stop! Dude, Tops! No, what happened? Dude, you came back just to die? My guy! I sent you to this death. I sent him to his death. But no, Favor, it's spelled A-I-S-L-I-N-G, but that's not your fault, that's Whisper's fault. But that's still okay. Where's the prompt? Inu and Ashling. Blythe? What are these spellings? Yuma is correct. And this is technically the correct spelling for the word Blythe, but not. Blythe spells her name with a Y, and Minu spells her name with an O, and Ashling spells her name the more traditional way, but you know, there's no official script for the Irish language, so any Latinizations is an interpretation. Okay, so Tops is dead, and it's my fault. The lifelong pursuit of Tops the Bloodstone creates a magic force that deflects sorceries and incantations, all to continuously create barriers. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed his theory. The era realizing that it was in fact the discovery of a new conspectus of the Academy. It's probably just the stuff that he has. Well, okay. I guess I'm glad we came here and got to see what happened to him. Dude came here just to die. What a shame. Also, what a coincidence that I saw him whilst I was going down the elevator. This fucking elevator is not OSHA approved. Where am I? Dude, my stuff. There's like 100,000 souls in the line. If I make one mistake, they're all gone. That was a long fall. Give me that. That means now I have to like make... Like I have to make a handful of jumps now to ensure that I can get my stuff. Okay, I got it. Ooh, that could have been bad. So I had a hard time doing this earlier, but like you have to get owned by this enemy a little bit, but you have to get owned in a very specific way. Not that, the other way. There we go. It didn't take me? Wait, what the fuck? Is it because I've been there already? Is it because I killed Rykard? Or do I have to die from being abducted? That might make sense. Well, that's annoying. Alright, here we go. Wait, what happens to my souls when this happens? I did not think this through. Okay, we're here. It worked. I left all my souls behind. I'm gonna have to go get them now. Dude, it's so spaghetti sauce here. I hope I not die before I find a grace and I can go get my runes. It's so hot here. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe I should be wearing shoes. Nah. I'll just deal with it like a pro. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna lose all my fucking souls and die in a stupid way. Man, it's really hot here. World Kit edit. Right, tranquility. Dude, I should have just spent the runes before doing this. I just didn't think it through, Chad. They say foresight is the entirety of the battle. So I hope it's something supernatural. I love when it's supernatural. My favorite horror movies are the supernatural ones. Or ones that it's not quite understood if it's supernatural or not. I guess my two favorite horror movies are Skinamarink and Noroi the Curse. And I don't know if like Skinamarink, Skinamarink it's really supernatural, it's not really explained. Oh, these fucking guys, dude. Oh, not these fucking guys. I don't like these fucking guys. Guillotines here. Was that an Albinoric? He's dead now. Oh, there's the grace. Okay. So now we have to go back to Raya Lucaria. Do the jumps. You go down the elevator. I can't warp. Wait. I can't warp. I can warp. You just can't warp until you get the grace. Okay. Where is it? Raya Lucaria. How are you thinking of making the movie, Miku? Do you want to make it animated? Do you want to shoot it with friends? We used to do flash animations. Maybe someday we should show them on stream, or maybe re-release them on YouTube. They're kind of cringe though. Alright, grab the souls, and also let's fuck up the virgin. Hopefully next year I can work on the movie I want to make with friends. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I was holding on to that and I was like, no way. Oh, you're a weakling. Oh, come on. One more. Get fucked. It is kind of nice to come to these areas when you're already like giga over leveled. It's kind of fun to just do cleanup duty, but then when I get to a difficult area, it's gonna own me. Is that it then for down here? No, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. The long-tailed cat talisman. What does this do? Raises potency of sorceries. The primeval current is forbidden tradition of Glistone sorceries. The Nightmare of the Academy. I think the crazy twist being that it is actually something supernatural and people keep treating it as though it's not. That's what would please me more. Apparently the wizards love to take a bunch of mages and smush them together to a big pile to make more magic happen. Now, where is the long-tailed cat? The long-tailed cat. Here it is. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Lacrima, the long-tailed cat. Lacrima features in the Fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she's described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. There's that fairy cat and they even used the correct spelling of fairy, dude. Based. Fucking based. Give me that shit. Let's just back up the elevator. Right target lock, and then behold, wicked sword. Alright. So I should probably just spend soul items to get one more level, to be honest, just to not walk around with all these souls, and also so that we can use Marika's hammer soon. It just pains me to use some of these big ones, but I only need to use 5 of these. I said 5, not 1. Is that gonna be enough? Yes. Just one more. You're an Albinore, but you don't seem like a pleasant sort. The Underground Inquisition Chamber. Okay, is there anything else down here? What even is this? Oh, I think that's a whole corpse. I was like, is it a leg? It's just shriveled up. Flyer ahead. I mean, there are these places that just look like they're definitely an invisible wall, and then they're not, or an illusory wall, and then they're not. I like how undangerous this lava is. It's barely worse than going in the poison swamp. Except for the fact that it makes you giga slow. Wary of boss. Oof. No house ahead. Be wary of death. Try down. Oh! I should have expected that, to be completely honest. Okay, give me Golden Vow. That's just these guys. Okay, don't get owned before you can heal, and you'll essentially be fine. Ideally, don't get owned at all, right? Mimic tier, don't let them treat you that way. These are stronger than the one in the basement, but... One of them's down. They're just not very strong for the level I am. Cleanup duty. Hey, it's the Inquisitor's Garandol. We got a Garandol. I keep thinking about the name of this item. Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Its numerous spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wound with a flame. The smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. So, like, what's a Garandol? An ornate candelabra. I've learned so many words from playing these games, like Garandol or Belfry. I've probably had seen Belfry somewhere else before. Whoa, where are we? I guess this is all that we get to see of Mount Gelmir for now. Oh no, wait. Whoa, dude. Gorgeous view ahead. But this is like, I've already been to this part. I've been to that church, right? Or ruin, or whatever that is. Maybe I haven't. Oh yeah, I have. It's the Windhammer runes. It's the Windhammer sword. This used to be a Windhammer sword chat, but now it's in ruins. Okay, but the other thing we learned recently is there are secret entrances in this place. And there's a village full of omen killers and whatnots. Why is there no message here? Snail. So dark. I like the music. I like how sinister it is. Oh. For futility. Oh, futility. The thing, it's always the not so obvious illusory wall. It's actually an illusory wall. Dude, alluring pots. Ah, here we are. Depraved perfumer Carmen. Dude, it's Carmen. Carmen was notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. This doesn't open from this side? I'm surprised. I thought for sure this was a door that opened from this side. No? I really like this music. It's almost time for ads. I said I was gonna stop playing nowish, but I'm kinda feeling going a little longer. That's the thing about this game, is that it kinda hooks you. You think you're ready to stop playing, and then you're like, oh, maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Just a little more. Just one more quest. Just one more area let me explore. And I'm really curious though. Like, we still have... Lol. I can keep for running for a bit. If I switch over to the cloud version now... Fail stop, but maybe we leave the cloud version alone for now. Dude, never found out about that snake girl. I kinda like the weird snake girl, to be honest. Raya, or whatever her name is. Love her ahead. Okay, but should the characters be Vocaloids? Is the question that I'm asking. And does that affect their description of them? I guess if you wanted, you could learn how to use Miku Miku Dance and just make the movie Miku Miku Dance. By the way, if you make this movie and you need like a voice actor, hit me up. Or if you need a real actor, I'll do it. I'll be in a movie. I want to be in so many movies. Oh, it's one of these guys. Didn't I talk to you before? Fuck. We traded blows and I won. The Bloodhound Knights. The claw allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. See, the long... I feel like the long prompt claws are good. Though the only claws I like are Revenant's claws. I don't love the moveset of claws in this game. Let me see. Oh, I can't use them. I need 15 decks. I'm gonna use this. It's kind of a claw. More of a fist. The 85. I love Revi's claws though. I love Revenant. She's the best character ever made. Roar. It was almost time for ads, so we'll keep going a little bit after the ads. Maybe till 9, maybe not. Ooh. And I'll go get Taco Bell or something. I'm actually kind of excited about the Taco Bell. Taco Bell will be good. You just make them really horny. The other thing I would say you can do if you want to keep talking to Faebot after stream is done, maybe it is better that Faebot's not available after stream is done, and then people can go talk to Faebot on Discord, but the Discord version of Faebot, right, could just be a house. I don't know, could it be a house? The Discord version of Faebot right now is rather curt and not as effervescent, so there's some work that we need to do on Faebot Discord. What is that? And can I lift that? Can we lift that, chat? Maybe maybe we shouldn't try because we can just go this way. Find a really long newt. Oh, we can summon Mimic Tear here. Okay, I wanna wait till the ads are done, perhaps. Look at this dance. Oop. I love the rolling. Look, it's OT. Yeah, 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 yeah. You should be able to do a backflip. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, right. Probably there's a bridge you lift, but you have to find the lever. In short, find lever. Try lever, but tongue. Try finger, but hole. Oh. 360 no scope. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You haven't missed anything. We're waiting to have you back, and now we can summon our very best friend in the whole world, Mimic Tear. And she'll help us. It's a secret tool that will help us later. She loves screaming. Oh, there's an abductor virgin. This one's a little beefier than some of the ones we've fought recently. Okay. Dude, I wish there was rallying in this game. Having it in Night Rain made me realize how much I miss it as a mechanic. It's so good. You sure? Be wary of right. Oh, there's a decommissioned one here. Be wary of up. Good shout. Ow! I think Mimic Tear had the better idea with the grapes. Maybe not. This seems to work well enough. Shout for the poison, Mimic Tear. Oh, there you are. I was hearing you, but I couldn't see you. You're gonna get me in front of the Omen Killer, aren't you? I knew it, but I don't care. I wanna fight him. Capra Demon wannabe. Yeah, DM me about it. Chances are, depending on how long it is, I might not actually be able to read it very soon, but I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can help. Oh, it's the Earth-tree seal. Wow, this is where it is. Ormon's sacred seal decorated with an Earth-tree crest, once the focus of religion on the lands between. Even though the Elden ring is shattered and the Earth-tree has dulled from its former radiance, earnest faith continues to hold the answers. Doesn't really have anything going for it. The Golden Order seal with its dual scaling is still the best for me. There was just one Omen Killer? Bling, blong, bling, bling. Yeah. Thank you, Miku. Oh, Mimic Tears respawn. Is this... Oh, this is a different area. There's pots. They seem to have cooked a little over long. For a second I thought you might be my friend Alexander, but now I'm not so sure. Smoldering shield. You seem quite happy chilling, so I'll let you chill. Or cook, as it were. What's the word cure? You're curing? Dude, I could use a cookie. Lava cookie. Dude. Lava brownie. Alas, cookieless. Well, hopefully there'll be cookies in your future. One of you doesn't look as cooked as the other two. Door of explosion. Ah, coffin. Dude, so many places in this game are just sinking. I guess that's part of the shattering. Be wary of shumping. In short, don't you dare. Shumping, because we're Argentinian. We're Argentinian, but we're speaking English. I don't think that works either. Are you a player? Yeah, you're a player. For a second I was like, is that an NPC phantom? If you fall, do you die? Is this like a pit lava instead of a you survive lava? Try running. Dude, I so thought you couldn't make that. Someone stood there for some reason. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Dude, that item we never got in the rooftop. What could it have been? Dude, there's a window. There's just a cool ass window. Give up. I wanna look at this cool ass window. I can't look at the cool ass window. Oh! Isn't this where we came from? Yes, it is. Oh, I just did that to just go all the way around? Come on. Do I have to make this jump, perhaps? Whee! Is it a stone sword key? It is a stone sword key. Okay, that is less exciting than it could have been. Now we got to do... I think this lava... Let's see. Hold on. I have to go all the way around. Dude, a cookie would go so hard. A chocolate lava cookie. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I shouldn't get the Taco Bell churros again, but they're so good. They're honestly so good. Fucking love a churro. Quiero churros. Dude. Now that was fucking dumb. That isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there aren't that many souls there, but I kind of do want them. If I can get them somehow. Please don't read of what happens. I'll be circumspect. Okay, where's the fuck? Because last time I was trying to explore the roofs. Okay, we'll get the souls when we get the souls. Let's explore the whole area. Let's get Mimic Tier involved. Mimic Tier involvement. Again. Okay, I didn't fall the way down at least. Well, looks like there's a place for us to use the stone star key we just got. So you respawn, eh? Or are you a different one? I guess you respawn. Ushi Comet is soaring. A wall. Okay, well this is where I lost my souls. If I go that way, Mimic Tier will despawn. I think. I deserve that. That was a stupid idea for me. It looked way closer than it actually was. If you know anything about Souls games, you know about fall damage. #1 enemy of Souls players. Maybe this time we can stay on the roof for a bit? Finish learning the secrets of the roof. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the secrets of the roof. Shall Mimic Tier? Get me out, Mimic Tier, get me out! Mimic Tier! She couldn't save me. Yeah, now it's just a death-a-thon.